Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider, playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. What are we doing today, Guardians? We're battling evil. We are battling evil. I'm going to go in on my Titan. I was born a Titan, raised a Titan, remain a Titan. It is simply who I am. It's who I am. I am a Titan. Bring down the arc lightning. Yes, that's what I want to do. Today's broadcast, Effervescent Evil. I'm going to have a gamer snack coming up a little bit later. Gamer snacks, so important, Guardians. Today's gamer snack is a little special treat. Hang out with me because I'm going to have two gamer snacks coming up a little bit later in the broadcast. So hang out with me. Now, it is 3:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time where I am located. I hope everybody is doing well and that they're pushing back the darkness wherever you may be. You got to push back the darkness. All right, let me get my final monitor set up. Monitor, I'm going to need you to set up. I would love if I could just say that and have it happen. I need to say that and have it happen. I want voice command on everything. Voice command. Clovis Bray, give us voice command. We know you're out there, Clovis. We know you're out there. Let's go to the tower, pick up what I can. I want to make sure that my postal box is clean and empty. Clean and empty. Thank you, chat, for hanging out today. So many of you come in, you hang out with me. And I appreciate you. You don't have to chat to just hang out. Let's be friends. You don't have to chat. I'm a big chatter, so, I take up a lot of space. Mm. Dark black pico. Look at that brew. I have put it on ice. I brew this. I set this in the refrigerator for a little while, then filled it up with ice. Whatever you're having, drink with me. Come on now, drink with me. Mm, that's so good, Guardians. Now, I grew up in the backwoods, born in a cave, and ultimately, I would really love to have a lot of sugar in there. I like sugar. I like lemon. It's my favorite, but I'm just drinking it straight up black tea leaves brewed to perfection. I leave my tea in there, about maybe about 2 minutes, sometimes up to four. But you if you leave it too long, oh, the sun's going down. Don't let the sun go down on me. There's a song in there somewhere. I can't quite get the tune of it. Katie, you've got nothing? This is a rare. Oh, okay. I was going to say, that's a rare occasion when I come to Katie and she has nothing. Abide the return. I'm not going to keep those. Bye. Get out of here. All right. I have got so many things that I need to do. So many things that I need to work on, that I need to get finished, completed. Is that one for Tess? Is Zer here? Do I need to go see Zer and see what Zer might have?
Take a look.
Does he have any goodies? I think that there's a few weapons that I do need to grab. I was talking to chat just yesterday, day before, several days before that, talking to chat. At some point, it might have been Nikki who said you can grab some of those weapons from Zer or Sir. Is it Sir or Zer? Zed? Do we put it in there with a Z? Let me look. What have you got for me? I always want these. What's this? Nightfall ciphers? I mean, I guess so. I don't think I really want to buy Nightfall ciphers. I'll take the money. I'll take the money. All right, now I'm not seeing a single, I'm hope that all that's working correctly. I hope it's working correctly. Risk Runner, I have most of these. Is there something here that I want that I am trying to get a catalyst or, am I wanting the weapon finished? Zer, your wheel is not your own. Your wheel is not your own. I already have a cipher. I want another one. Don't be talking back to me. Not enough space. Not enough space. Jade Rabbit, I am crazy about you, but I feel like you need to go away for a minute. Sleepless Rocket Launcher, get out of here. You're no good, you're no good. Sleepless, you're no good. And I'm unanimous in that. Somebody, if Sleepless is good, somebody tell me so. Kat, it is good to see you. Thank you, Kat. You're first with the message. You were first with the message. Kat, it's always great to see you. Thanks for coming in. Kat, if Guardians, if you didn't know it, Kat stopped by maybe a couple of months ago, several weeks back, and I'm so glad to have Kat as a friend. Kat, you've been awesome. Thank you. Now I'm gonna delete that. I don't really need it. Now, what do I need to do? I need to spend some so I can collect that. I'm all about grabbing those, but I think basically everything I've got has been maxed out. Now, there's stuff in the vault that has not been maxed out, but I need to take it to my hunter and my warlock. I mean, all of this stuff is done, basically. I don't think I have anything on me that's not been completed. I've got double Aeon safes. Why? Why? I need to store that. Now, this one, yeah, it's maxed out. I don't think, Guardians, I think that everything that I carry frequently, this is in the overhead compartment, but it's still maxed out. And this just dropped. I'm not going to keep that. I'm going to move it out. Move out. So, and is all of this stuff taken care of? I've not been using Prismatic lately. And I need to probably use some Prismatic before. Is Prismatic being nerfed? I've watched so many videos about what's coming. There's a lot of new information out there. I feel like we're going to need a scholar to come in and teach a class on all the new information. Kat, have you seen everything that's happening? I feel like we're going to have to go back to school. We're going to have to relearn everything. Now I want to go see the emissary. Emissary, I'm coming to see you. Although, I've ran Prophecy a couple of times. I haven't done it on the hard mode. I need to get in there on ultimatum. It's an ultimatum. Oh man, I see a little bit of my green screen that's not fully incorporated. Hang on, Guardians. I gotta fix it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix it. Don't go anywhere. All right, did that fix it? It was right up here. I think I got it. I think I got it. When I raised that green screen, a tiny little fraction of a bit off, and it shows through. I think at one point, at some point, I'm just going to delete my green screen. K-Fizz, hello, hello. How are you, K-Fizz? What are you up to? Cat, I think I heard the same thing. I need to start trying to use it and, love more of it. K-Fizz, I think we're going to have to go back to school and relearn Destiny. We're going to have to relearn. I feel like if we got to relearn, there better be a lot of fun new stuff. I better get a lot of new fun adventures if I'm going to have to relearn it. What's this? Investigate? Look at all these investigations I've got. Should I investigate? I'm going to hold off on that. I don't know what that's about. Cat, I feel like I've just learned a few things and now I'm going to have to relearn. I'm going to have to get in there and relearn. But I'm okay trying to relearn. I'm going to do my best to relearn it, Guardians, and we can learn together. We can hang out together. We can read up on it, study it. We'll just pretend we're back in class. We're back in class. Now, what do I want to do to warm up with? Dreaming City. I do like a good Lost Sector warm up. Ooh, Chamber of Starlight? Yes, please. I'm going to go in there and warm up. I like Chamber of Starlight a lot. A lot. And I think it's what? Unstoppable and Barrier. It's going to be Unstoppable and Barrier. Fusion. So here's my go-to setup, and it has been this entire season. Unstoppable. K-Fizz, I hope it is. I hope we can catch up. It was my understanding that there's going to be like 5 levels of weapons. We're going to have 5 levels. And then armor, what was the deal with armor? I need to pay more attention. I watched another Fallout Plays yesterday. I like how Fallout Plays brings it all into focus. Use your focus, Fallout Plays. But I enjoy his videos. He seems to just chop through the tough parts and get right to the meat and potatoes. And I like that. I like it a lot. Alright, I'm running over here to do this just for fun. Look at all the people that are here. This is a hot spot. I'm headed to a hot spot. Look at everybody down here. Hello, Guardians. Go forth and shine your light. Alright, I think I'm going to do it on the hard one. Solar is the threat. Arc and Strand. Solar is the threat. Should I do this? Arc and Strand. These are pretty much the same. This one has better handling. I'm going to do this one. Should I put this one away? Colin, how are you? Hello, hello. Colin, yes. And she's not really the problem. It's the overloads in here. It's the little overloads. They become a nuisance. But let's go in on the really hard part and just practice. You got to keep yourself, up and at 'em. Practice makes perfect. Solar damage. I better look at that. Oh, man, I have got this loaded down with solar. Seems like they throw a little bit of void my way, too. But I'm going to keep the solar. I'll keep the solar. Let's go in. So I am thinking, Guardians, that, we're going to try to get in there when the new season starts next month. It's next month. Kevin, Demon Boy, how are you, buddy? How are you? I've got a really good gamer snack today, Kevin. I've got a good one. I'll try the first one after we get this done. Wow, he went down fast. Do I see attrition orbs lying on the ground? Why they gotta do that? Why? Nobody likes that, Bungie. Nobody likes to have to pick those up to stay alive. Alright, let's get that one. Thank goodness we got him before he healed up. Wow. That was swift. I am feeling extremely powerful. Kevin, you had pizza bagel bites. How were they? Good game. Is that a good gamer snack? K-Fizz says, I'm hoping the gear sets go in the right direction. I think of a lot of problem is there are no unique armor sets for doing cool things. They just put all the cool looking stuff in Eververse. I hear you, K-Fizz. I know. I agree with you wholeheartedly. You know, I want the armor sets to be fantastic that we can earn in the game. Okay, I know that was a little much. I know. But I knew also that he was going to come stomping at me. Now, there's a bunch more out there. Look at all of them. Don't hide from me. Come out, wherever you are. I see you. This bow, it can peek at you too. All right, some heavy fail. Always a good thing. So the pizza bites, were they pepperoni? Did they have sauce on them, Kevin? I love pizza. I had some delivered just recently. Over here, my little beauty. Oh, he fizzled out before he made it. You fizzled out, sir. Run at me like he owns the place. Get out of here. Watch that one. He's a problem. And he will run back and forth. Okay, I got him. She's out already? How did he get back there? I need to know how you made it back there, sir. He came up from behind me. I'm going to need to see your plan for attack, cause that wasn't right. That wasn't right. I didn't even see him make it back there. Where did the old witch go? Missed me. Nah, 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 nah. I know you missed me. Oh. Oh, he got up there in my face. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Now, when does that guy come out? I feel like that one's due any moment. Now, ultimately, you know, I can weaken that old guy without having to do any deeds, you know, really at all. I don't even have to hit him with an unstop. He will eventually go down. But I feel like there's going to be another overload right up there on that little grassy knoll. Don't you move. Don't you run from me. Is the old witch still out? Let's find her. She's blinded for a moment. Just for a moment. I saw what he was doing. I got your number. Watch her. You're burning up the place, ma'am. You're going to have to stop that. Now, if I get so much of her taken down, they're going to spawn on me right here. I'm playing it risky. Watch her. Watch her. Stop moving around. I'm missing. I know they missed me. Another one? Another one. Boom in your face. I want that ammo. That ammo, it's mine. I need it. I earned it. I want it. Oh, Kevin, I will have to try some for a gamer snack. I will have to try some. Now, wait a minute. I thought there was another one. There he is. There he is. Now, I know he wants a piece of me. Do you want a piece of me? I think I need to get that little guy right up there first. He's going to try to take me down. And I'm not healing. It's taking 10 minutes. I'm not healing. I need some healing powers. All right, I got her. Now I've just got to deal with this little monster right up there. And we'll be done. I know you missed me. And Guardians, we got him. We got them all. We cleared this place out. Oh, look at this, lollygagger. I showed him what for, how to, and when. Give me my ammo and give me my chest. Woo! Collect the loot. And Guardians, just take your time in these. If you still need to get these completed, just take your time. That's the key. That's the magic formula. That's the voodoo in your own back pocket. Take your time. All right, Guardians. I said I would do it. I'm going to today's gamer snack. Chocolate covered strawberries. These are super dehydrated strawberries covered in a dark chocolate. This is 72% cacao. Let's try one. Man, oh man, that is good. That is Ransom Rider approved. Super dehydrated, chocolate covered strawberries. Gamer snack. Yes, this is approved. It's approved. Did I get anything from that? Let's clear some of this stuff out. I mean, I know I love this thing, but if there's not a lot of people there, that can be rough. Last wish, last wish. All right, destination. Where do we want to go to? What do we want to do? I feel like some of this stuff is a little bit kind of slow, slim. I might need to change characters and try to get into something on a different character. Let's change characters, Guardians. Who should I be today? Who should I be? As I'm changing, I'm going to have another chocolate covered strawberry. This moves into my top 10 gamer snacks. Mm. Lark, hello, hello. Lark, how are you? What are you up to? I've seen you online playing. I'm always thrilled to see you, Lark, because I know you've got a tough schedule. Lark, there you are. Let's see what you're wearing, Lark. What do you got on? Ooh, Lark. You're bringing the heat. You look really good. Lark is a 2040 Hunter Awoken using the Revenant Stasis subclass, Mountaintop, Ergo Sum. The Slammer, the exotic ghost shell, is photovoltaic, 100 on mobility, 104 on resilience, and a 100 on discipline. With the exotic Stomp EE5, Lark, make two fists and punch a hole into the dark. Let the light shine through. You look fantastic. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, the Lark. Lark, you really do. Now, you put a lot of effort into that. I know. You don't just fall out of the clothing store looking that good. You put a lot of effort in that. Jason, how are you? I'm finishing off some of these dark chocolate covered, super dehydrated strawberries. Ooh, Lark. Kevin, the cloak looks fantastic. It's like a pair of demon wings if you were a dragonfly. I love it. I love it. I need more of it. Vanguard 1, hello. Zen. Now, I know who this is, but I can't remember just immediately. Peeb, how are you? Not the belt. Mork, hello, buddy. You know, Guardians, I still haven't done it on Ultimatum. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll try to find somebody to play Ultimatum Dungeon with me. Jason, what are you up to? Kevin, I have some dark black, black pico. I brewed this. I poured it over ice. It's so good. Jason, I've got to do Ultimatum. Maybe tomorrow if I can find somebody to play. It's been rough. I've found no one. I found no one. My last two Guardians, I've got a big bag full of these downstairs. If you were here, I'd share. I would share.
Underway.
Jason, I've just been warming up, but I need to do some stuff on my hunter. I need to definitely spend a little bit. All right, now I can go get that last one. Guardians, coming up a little bit later, I'm going to do a second gamer snack to celebrate one of my territories that I broadcast in, that I live stream in, Mexico. Mexico has moved up in my rankings. Hello, Mexico. All you Guardians down in Mexico, push back the darkness. Don't give up. Push back the darkness. Okay, I want this. I need it. Then should I buy another one of these?
I may deny.
Maybe I should buy two of them. Oh man, and that was it. That was it. He let me buy two. I spent a lot of that stuff earlier.
1 second, Guardian. Okay, check out.
All right, so what do I want on my hunter? I want a new color shader. I don't really know, Guardians, because I don't play enough on this hunter to be able to. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Like, what am I supposed to be putting on here? What am I supposed to go out with? I know. I'm going to do a gamer snack for Mexico. And I'm looking forward to it. Oh my gosh. Are any of these any good? This is not really how I want to set my hunter up. Oh wow. I need to earn some 2020s. Although the season's almost over. Speakeasy Bob, how are you? How many days do we have left in the season? 38 days. We've got 38 days left. All right, I can get another one of those. Is there any... Did I miss out on any armor? I don't want to miss any armor. Did I get every bit of armor possible? No. Here's some headgear. A helmet. I can't take those Essence of Desires. Here's some boots. Here's some of those. Here's some gauntlets. Here's some... Wow, I've got a lot of stuff to pick up. And look, there's an extra exotic cipher. I'm not going to let that go to waste. I'm going to need that. I will need that. Not enough space. I'm not going to waste them, Guardians. I'm going to have to do something with them. All right. Did I get all the pieces here? I'm going to have to come back, Guardians, and just go through this whole thing. Because Tess is shining at me. Lodestar. I think I used Lodestar, and I wasn't that crazy about it. Doc Martin, how are you? Hello, hello. Speakeasy Bob, it's good to see you. It is good to see you. I know you're working a lot of long hours. Man, oh man, Tess has got a lot of stuff for me. All right, another. Okay, I'll take that. Doc Martin, you're working late. You are working late. Are you? Do you work like the midnight shift, the evening shift? Oh, soupy sandwich, absolutely. You know, like, what am I gonna do? What am I? I'm a long-term double D guardian, and you know, when you're double D and you play a lot, the one thing that I've got left right now that I have not done is the ultimatum dungeon. Oh, 6:30 in the morning to 3:30 in the afternoon. You're getting ready to leave work. I was thinking you were getting ready to leave to go to work. Oh, Soupy, let me turn my voice chat on. I have not even loaded it. What are you doing over here, voice chat? I need you over here. All right, voice chat. People are in here. I didn't even realize it. I got to pay more attention. I got to do better. All right, now I have messed with all my screens because somehow my chat box got pulled out of my big box. And with the big box, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. All right, that looks like that got it. Kevin, you know, Sea of Thieves, the motion of the ocean. It was not conducive to me being victorious. That the wave pattern.
Hello, hello.
Soupy, how are you? Kevin, you know, I fully just thought I was going to be gung-ho in Sea of Thieves. And then it gives me motion sickness. I'd have to take Dramamines to be able to play that game. I don't know why. You know, I don't know. It just does that to me. Purchase silver? Do I even want these? Ooh, I just came out of the, you know, prison of elders, and this is what they gave me to wear. I'm not a fan of that. Boundless, I like it. 10th Muse. This reminds me of a candy heart that you would exchange at Valentine's. I'm not gonna hate that. I'm not gonna hate it. True Self. I don't know. I don't know that I would. Would I throw down real money for this? Would I? Should I? I don't know about that, Guardians. What do people think about this Pride Shader Pack? Now, I'm all about celebrating any holiday. Any and every holiday. Celebrate. But, maybe I'm out of touch with what the colors are supposed to be, Soupy. What are all of these things? I have no idea.
I don't know. They're a bunch of random stuff. I have no clue what it is.
Does any of this stuff relate to Pride? I don't know. I felt like maybe.
I think it's more or less just give you all the colors, and I think some of them are actually like active and they move, so I'm not sure.
Oh, Superman, these are gender identities. I'm out of touch. I need to be better read. I need to be well read. Because I don't know what even any of those genders mean. I have no idea. And that's because, you know, right now I'm ignorant. I need to be educated. Now, Guardians, remember, there is a cure for ignorance. It's called educate yourself. But dumb, you can't ever get rid of that. It stays with you forever. But ignorance, you can correct that. Just, grab a book, read something. Just, it's easy to take care of that. Superman, thank you. I don't even know what genders that stuff would represent. All right, now I'm going to go to space, and I want to pick up Soupy Sandwich, because Soupy and I have been friends for a while now. Guardians, way back when Soupy actually joined my channel, I saved his subscription, follow, whatever they're called. I don't know. It's when you follow somebody. And I saved Soupy's, and it's from 2022. I still have it. There was something when that popped up. It said to me, Ransom, Soupy's important. Hang on to this. And it turned out to be that Soupy was important. Now, is that destiny? Is that a muse stepping in? Is that the fates smiling down at me and causing us to bump together in the great big solar system? I think so. The 9. Somebody had a hand in it, Soupy. Somebody had a hand.
It's fate.
How are you, Speakeasy Bob? How are you, buddy?
Doing good.
Doc Martin, playing Minecraft. Kevin, I think I have Minecraft. When somebody mentioned it to me a long while ago. Am I on public? Yes. Somebody mentioned it to me a long while ago, and I like re-looked at Minecraft. Minecraft is, I do believe, the most popular game in the world. I think it's Minecraft. And I did take a look. I'm glad I looked at this. I'm going to reset it. I forget to look at these often.
That's good,
I did take a look at Minecraft. Minecraft seemed to be gobbledygook. I wanted to be able to say, ooh, I'm going to like Minecraft, because Guardians, I am searching for something else. When Minecraft first came out, I downloaded it. I played one game, and I won it. I camouflaged myself as a bush. I got lucky. I found a bush. And I camouflaged myself. Let's warm up. I like wording of nothing. Let's go in there. Or Soupy, do you need one specifically?
Oh, no, I don't have any of the rake angles, so I was just trying to run some of the gens.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. I love wording of
one,
nothing. Let's go in.
Whichever one you guys want.
But, yeah, so I won one in Fortnite, and then something, I just never went back to it, and I ended up deleting it. Minecraft, I think I have Superman. I would have to look, but I did repurchase Skyrim. Like I must have bought Skyrim 15 times through the years, and I need to load Skyrim up and play some of it, because I did get. I mean, I made my character. I escaped the village after the dragon attacked. But that was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe longer. It could have been on an Xbox. It's been a while. When you game and you spend a lot of time in gaming, the years go by much faster. They go by much faster. Meaning, Guardians, that like, I don't remember when I played Skyrim, but I did build a character and escape to the village. Oh, Soupy, I didn't see you're going to be aggressive in here.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see how it works out.
Soupy, you go in here and you beat their socks off. Now, what I did was craziness, Guardians, because for some reason I thought I was still on my Titan. And what am I on? I'm on my Hunter, and I didn't equip I don't have an unstop. And the unstops, they can be vicious. This doesn't even really feel like a Grandmaster. It's because Soupy is here and he's got the little monsters on the battlefield.
How about all that?
Yeah, little monsters. You know that they bare their teeth and come at them like blood-sucking vampires. I imagine it in my mind, and it brings me great joy. Great joy. Superman, I do have Speakeasy. Bob is here, and of course Soupy is here. But I need to play a lot today, so Speakeasy Bob, are you off today? Are you off?
Yeah, I'm off the next 2 days.
Congratulations. I know you deserve it. I've been told that Texas is going to have a really hot summer. Texas is always on the list of being without power, or something goes wrong there. I don't know what goes wrong in Texas. You'd think with all that oil, they'd have plenty of power. Have you ever gone without power down there, Speakeasy Bob?
Yeah, at my work, we lost power for like 20 minutes. Yeah.
It reminds me of Puerto Rico. The poor Puerto Ricans down there, they go without power often. But Texas, you'd think Texas would have plenty of resources. I don't know what the deal is. I've got family down there, and my family, they went without power for a while, just a couple of years ago, maybe 2 years back. And it was, I guess, freezing cold. I don't know when those big ice storms hit Texas, but they went in and it was freezing cold. And boy, they had like 2 500-gallon diesel containment units buried on their property, and had lines brought in, and had one of those big whole house generators installed, because they ended up losing everything in their refrigerator, their freezer. Now luckily they had a fireplace and they had wood, and so the house didn't freeze, but they just they lost all their food because they were without power for a while. That's not a good feeling, Guardians. That is not a good feeling. But I have been to Texas many times speaking. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? A frag grenade? I think it's a frag grenade. F-R-A-G, not fracking. That's something totally different.
Doing it again.
Who's still alive? Everybody's up but me. Save
No, we're coming.
me.
We're
Take
coming.
me away.
I promise I won't fall off the railing up here. Again.
Superman, you're on Ski Yeet's account. I did get the glaive, Guardians. This is what I had planned. Soupy, Speakeasy Bob, I had a plan. It may not seem like it today, but last week and in weeks prior, I had said to myself, you're going to need the god roll of Rake Angle Adept, and you're going to farm it all week long. And I thought I was going to have to farm it all week long because, oh man, all of my being says throw down a shield, but I'm on a hunter. How do I survive? How do I live without you? I'm not good with the tune of that song, but I know there's one out there for it. Now, wait a minute. I didn't even check my super. Good thing I'm with powerful Guardians, Soupy and Speaking.
Oh, as I get one shot.
Because I have just been here and I didn't check nothing. But now, Guardians, we've all finished these, and we're just here to hang out together. It's a bondable moment. Bonding. Did they see those Lucent Moths coming and no fear? Because I'm slinging Lucent Moths. Oh no, this is not what I thought it was, Guardians.
Ouch.
I feel like I ought to be able to break that on him. I feel like my arc super, should have cracked his shield in half and spewed his radiolaria all over the pavement below it. Get out of here, hobgoblin. Where's your Christmas lights all year long? We're going to take you down.
Help me focus the barrier top right. I don't have barrier, but I'll do the heavy. Just keep the shield down.
Watch him. He's spasming. Jerk, spasm, and you're gone. Bye! They're an irritant, Guardians. We all know it. I just said the bad part out loud. You're an irritant, Hobgoblin. Them and the witches. Who else is on my list? Anything that doesn't have a critical shot. Thrashers. Thrashers are on my list. There's no crit shot. But had I been on my Titan, I could have totally survived that. I would have punched him and I would have knocked his juice box out. Watch out, Soupy. The boss is upon you. He felt that, though. He felt that and he ran. Jason, really? Are we going to be getting overload threshers? That's kind of exciting. I just want to be able to understand all the new changes. 5 levels of weapons. 5 levels of weapons. So many things are coming. And I just want all my gear to be, you know, halfway decent, really. Guardians, I and you as well, we all went into high-end in-game content. We gardened, we shoveled, we plowed, we threw down fertilizer until finally we reaped the rewards of farming, and that would be Artifice Armor. Now we've got this whole new system coming in, and what's going to happen with all of it? It's going to be, you know, a jumbled mess, I fear.
I think a lot of us are going to have a whole lot of resources sitting around after we dismantle everything.
And you know, Soupy, one of the reasons that I have so much gear, Guardians, inside, so much gear inside of my vault, is I used to hoard, you know, resources back when we really couldn't get them that easily. So when you would max out, I would want to hoard them and max out my armor. That felt good. Give me a finisher or give me death. Scions, why do they continue to battle? Just form a knitting club. And you and Savala, y'all can knit together. You can knit together.
I'm down behind you, Ransom.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I do have my ghost turned down so low that I don't hear him say Guardian down. But Jason, is that a fact? Do we know that? Is that true? Or you're just getting my hopes up?
I think he might be messing with you a little bit.
Because I know there are a lot of changes coming. I watched Fallout Plays. He had some great positives. He had a couple of critiques. And then, of course, we do know that things could change. Things could change. Did he think I only had one sidearm? Okay, we got twins. We got twins.
Barrier.
But you know, we just need the the fun quotient upgraded.
They are dead.
They are dead. You are not. See, he went to the same school I did. Jason, you're trolling me. You get my hopes up.
Two.
I did see the little flying screebs, though.
Dismantle one.
I mean, we know that basically that's what they are.
Barrier up here at the way out.
Did we get the unstop?
No, not yet.
Oh, I see him. Come on over. He's dead now.
My goodness, I'm dead.
Leave Bob alone.
Oh no! It's all up to you, Ransom.
I got this. I'm a champion of the people. I have soloed this Guardians on Grandmaster. It only took me about 122 times of practice, but I eventually made it. I was ready to cry. I had to sign off and just, grab a beverage and try to calm down after winning it. He takes a beating and comes back for more. Get on out of here. Now, do I have
some
any ammo lying around? Did a single piece drop? Oh, wow. Superman. Tell him congratulations. We need to hear good news like that. And that is certainly good news. Anytime a Guardian solos something that's really hard
Retreat.
or demanding, it's worth celebrating. We need to throw a party. Okay, there's one little brick. Out of all of those enemies, I got one brick. One brick or another.
It's below.
Reloading. Now let's fall down to the treasure below. Guardians, there was a time when that would have killed me. Those days are gone.
You fought. You won.
I'm
Your
SJB, Prison of Elders. How are you, buddy? Thank you for following my channel. Thank you for that support. I need all the support I can get.
Ransom, the next time you play with Richard Nixon, you're going to have to ask him how his matchup against Azercross went today.
Oh, you know, Richard's not stopped by in a long time. He might be just totally fed up, done with me. I've not seen Richard.
Yeah, I doubt that.
CPK first says, get it together. My God.
Yeah. I need to get it together.
Me too.
Boom in your face. That was a delayed reaction. I have to remember, I'm on a hunter. Things don't always happen the same way. Look at the big girl over there. Hello, big girl. You throw a big mean old bubble, you cast a shadow. All right, now normally this would be where I would throw down.
Here. Judgment at hand.
And just like that, we cleared the prison of elders. I don't know what what are the Awoken doing with this? We're going to need an official response from Queen Mara very soon. Because look at these big containment units. Who's stuck in the really big ones?
To bring some major heat to a gunfight.
Look at them. Who's in these giant containment centers? I want to know. They're hiding something. They're hiding something. All right, that was a good little warm-up. Soupy with 91. I had 44. Speakeasy 22. Damage ranged from 60 to 111. Orbs created 3 to 17. Together, Guardians, we win this war. Oh, I'm SJB. Mine is, what is mine? 7755. Ransom _ Rider number 7755. All right, now let's go to the tower and just make sure somebody, you don't want to lose something. If your rake angle went to the postal service, you want to check it out. Could be the God roll. It could be for the recycle bin, but you need to know. You need to know now. SJB, yes, I always need friends. I need friends that they don't mind getting their feet dirty. And what I mean is, going in and running stuff and just, win, lose, or draw, it's the joy of gaming. Because Guardians, ultimately, you don't always have to win. You take the stones of loss and you turn them into steps and you climb them to make your way to victory. That's what we do with losses. It's not anything to be, don't hold your head down. Don't look away. Stare them in the face and say, look, you got me this time, but I'm coming back and I will get better, and you better hide, because as I improve, my goal will be victory, which means your defeat. Your defeat. I know I can speak from serious gameplay, because I've been beat many times. Just look at my Trials of Osiris record, where I'm like a 0.05, and I have slowly over several years made my way to the lighthouse. Now, it's always involved excellent teamwork, quality players. The last time I went, it was with Mork, and Mork live streams, and he's a phenomenal gamer. And he said, hey, Ransom, I'm going to lend a hand. Let's get them together. And that's exactly what we did. Now, it took 60 games, but we finally made it. We finally made it.
I can definitely fix it.
And I love to stop in on Mork's live stream and say hello to him, because he's always really a delight.
Underway.
I was out in the real world today, and I ended up during just some spare time watching gamers stream on Twitch, and it's always such a good time. I want to know though, when I swipe through, I don't just look at the ones I'm following. I want new people to pop up, and I feel like it's so rare that I get new people as I'm swiping through, and I really want new people. I need new people. I feel like there's a lot of players out there that I want to be friends with. SJB, I saw it pop up. Thank you, buddy. I will pull it up, and we can be friends. We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? I need more Nightfall ciphers. I've only got 8.
Do some more Nightfalls. Get 2,
so I
every time we do
have
a
goals in the game, Soupy. More Nightfalls.
Let's do it.
We are going to do more Nightfalls. Now, ultimately, I don't want to be one of those players that all I do is run Nightfalls, but I like them. I thoroughly enjoy them. Why am I so, enthralled with Nightfalls? I don't know. Is it the familiarity? Rhyme Stealer and Chill Clip. I got double of those, but that's not really the God roll. But this is a good one. I mean, Lead from Gold and Chill Clip. That's a winner chicken dinner. Attrition Orbs and To the Pain. I have been told by friends who play often, love Attrition Orbs and they will love you back. It's how life works. Now, Unstoppable, I need a glaive, so I am going to switch over to a glaive. Chill Clip, Stunning Recovery, Lead from Gold. I'm going to use this one simply because I've maxed it out. Stasis Crystal. I don't want to have my reload increased. That's a no for me. That is a no for me. But I'm going to use this, and then I really need to pick up something, Guardians, that I love, Lotus Eater, because we're going to be going back in, and Lotus Eater can be your friend. And somewhere around here, I've got a stack of Lotus Eaters. Look at this. Look at this. Repulsor Brace, One for All, Feeding Frenzy, Shoot to Loot and Destabilizing Rounds, Reconstruction and High Ground. So many of these, I'm a fan. That's a 0. Have I used any of these? These are shiny, brand new, beautiful little Lotus Eaters.
Still in the box.
Still in the box. I need to take these over to London and see what I can get for them. It's brand new. I've never touched it. I just left the Hermes store, and I want to sell it to you. All right, now, that's a 2020. I'm going to get rid of this. Cruel Mercy Adept. I have not used Cruel Mercy Adept. Is it any good? Drop me a note. If you're watching this past the live stream, is Cruel Mercy Adept worthy? I am thinking probably it's trash. It's trash. But prove me wrong. Let me know what you think about it. All right, I am going to go away from Indebted Kindness, which I love, and I am going to use Lotus Eater, which I'm a big fan of. I always, way back when I was still an Iron Lord, I used to look at these, and if the greens outweighed the reds, then the greens won. And in this case, Lotus Eater has more green than it does red. So I'm going to switch over to Lotus Eater. And a glaive. So this would give me Overload, this would give me an Unstoppable Glaive, and this would give me a Barrier Piercing Sidearm. Now, on my Hunter, I have no idea what I should be using, but I'm okay with Moth Keepers. Let's see. Let's move some of this out, because if something drops, it could be something good.
We doing Prison of Elders again?
No, let's do Insight Terminus. Insight Terminus. Do I want to keep that?
What's the threat on that?
I'm going to pull it up. We're going to take a look.
I'll just do one of each.
Golly. And it's too late to be earning better gear. What am I even concerned about it for? Because things are going to change really quickly. I mean, you just saw it, Guardians. Things are going to change. Let's load this and take a look at what we're going to need. These are the glory days of D2 prior to the big change. The big change is coming. Insight Terminus is going to be Barrier and Unstoppable. Void will be the threat. You're going to get an Arc Surge bonus and a Strand Surge bonus. So ultimately, I need to go back to this because I get a 25% Arc Surge bonus. Is that what I want to stick with? Lead from Gold, Shield Clip, Rhyme Stealer. I'm going to put this away, but Guardians, I'll end up deleting that. Attrition Orbs to the Pain.
And on your artifact, just make sure that you have as much stuff.
Yeah,
that
because
helps
I
you,
haven't looked at this at all, Soupy. I haven't looked.
Yeah.
Particle Reconstruction. Glaive them out. When in doubt, glaive them out. Machine Gun, increased reload speed and stability. Final Blows heal you. So this looks like it's actually okay for what I need here. I think I'm going to be happy with that. Oh, Superman, Tail Ski Yeet, congratulations. Congratulations. Now, Speakeasy Bob, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, this is going to be Insight Terminus at level 2040. It is a Grandmaster Nightfall. I still have my node. Do you? Do you?
No.
I am so glad that I was, informed early on by people inside my chat that said, don't click it off. Don't click it off. Keep your node. Keep your node. And just because the node is there and I can select any Nightfall, we know that that can be part of the game, and it needs to be part of the game. You Guardians have heard me talk about all the Nightfall Adept weapons. Once you've earned them, they need to be lined up down there for you to buy them. I mean, don't gatekeep a few little things, Bungie. If you've earned them once and you've opened it and you've completed the Grandmaster Nightfall, make them purchasable. It's crazy to have that locked for weeks and weeks and weeks. If you earn the ciphers, let us spend them. I'm going to type y'all a Twitter letter and let you know my feelings.
I want you to get in there.
You got to vocalize, Guardians. If I own Bungie, I'd want to hear what you've got to say, because guess what? Players are important. And you will know exactly how important when you don't have any anymore. So open it up, Bungie. Get off your lazy boy and get in there and open them up. I know, Guardians, sometimes I just absolutely feel like letting them have it over some of these little things where they nitpick. They're nitpickers. Now, having said that, Bungie, we love you 62.3% of the time, but you certainly have room for improvement. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I still like Lotus Eater a lot. And Indebted Kindness was my first love on these rocket-assisted frames. Don't talk back to me, Vex. I know your number. I know your secret, Radalaria. Someday we're going to drain that pond on Nessus, and y'all will be wishing you'd been better. Soupy, everything just crumbles before you. You are a Destiny god.
Bob's tearing them up too.
Oh, is Bob on a warlock?
Yeah.
Yep, always.
Alright, get ready to break the barrier.
You eat them up. Woo! Finishers. But I do like that, we're going to have some of the changes that are coming, Guardians. I feel like so many good changes are coming. I love it when stuff gets rolled out. I'm coming back, Guardians. I'm coming back. I will interrupt my vacation plans, and I will come forth. I'll launch a few bullets into the air and take care of some of this riffraff. Because I've been right here, And you wonder, like, what happened? They're all dead. Something got me in the end. Oh, Superman, that's funny. All right, now here we are. This is Kargan. And here I am, you know, looking to put down a shield. Bob Hatchett and his friends. This was a little rough spot when I soloed this. It was definitely a little rough spot. You have to get in this circle and you gotta stand there and you gotta do some business. Winter's Bite would have been a good choice here. I do love Winter's Bite. Superman, you gave such a detailed response on one of my videos. It was a joy to read it. I mean, it really was. That must have taken you a good 10 minutes to type all that. But it was a joy to read your response because I like to use some different weapons because, you know, we do get stuck with this stuff. We do get stuck. Look at that aim assist. I just want to shoot Kargan. Finally, a bullet made it. Kargan, can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
I know. I feel like they're gonna come for me. Oh, and there she goes with that nasty bubble. I mean, I did say arc damage, right? But it seems like... Get out of the center! Guardians, speaking of center, center, I should definitely, you know, pronounce my T's and be friendly. Center. But speaking of centers... Oh my gosh. I'm out of any type of ammo that would be conducive to victory. Watch her. Watch her do that. Speaking of centers, there was absolutely a surprise when I was on Prime late last night looking for a movie. I do love British. I love British serial, like, you know, a series of the fantastic stuff on British where the detectives, you know, search the countryside for a killer. The murder mysteries, all that kind of stuff. And I noticed that Sinners, Sinners, is now available to rent on Prime. So I thought to myself, okay, how much is it if I go to the theater? And it's actually, you know, a better deal to just go ahead and rent it. It's just a better deal to go ahead and rent it.
A better experience at the theater, though, I must say.
So I want to see, I do want to see Sinners. Vampires, I'm all about a good old vampire tale. And I think it's set in South Louisiana. All right, I've got the orb. I'm staying out of the center because there they come. As if on cue, when you get close to the circle, They send a Cabal transporter pod.
Ransom, you over there by yourself?
Oh, I
Just be
know. I
careful.
can feel the evil pouring out from this group. And of course, she's gonna throw down a shield, and I have nothing to break it. I don't know how she got a thing down here. And Bob Hatchet is on his way to make my life miserable. I'm over here, Bob Hatchet.
We got a barrier we got to come back and clear, Ransom, when we get a chance.
Alright, there's
I'm over here
several
with you
of them
now.
over here.
Ooh, yeah, there is in there.
And I'm out of ammo.
I don't have barrier either.
I'm coming, Speakeasy Bob. I'm coming.
There's a barrier over there, Ransom. I came to be with you.
I know. I'm gonna get him up, and then I've got to find some ammo though, or I'm useless to you, Soupy. I have nothing to break her barrier with. Double! There's twins here, and I'm out of everything. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just going to have to run out of everything, ammo.
Just wait. Just save your stuff till Bob gets over here, because he's got barrier.
I do have chill clip. But look at that. It did no good. You're no good. You're no good. I feel like I should have been able to found one brick. One tiny brick.
Oh, no.
I got you, Bob. I got you, buddy. And I found a brick. She's going down now, fellas. Tear down this retaining wall and put a window where a window ought to be. Look at the twins. Come on, ma'am. All right, those ladies are gone. But now wait a minute. Let me go over here. Don't we have another one?
Bob killed it.
Oh, did you get it, Bob?
Yep.
All right. So the coast is clear. The field has been taken care of. Once again, we can put this on the picnic approved list. Picnic approved. Now, do rush, because by the time we get to the end of this, this will repopulate with Cabal. Have your picnic basket in hand and race to be here. Be the first. Fill your photo album with the joys of picnicking underground on Nessus. Would you like to know more?
Smells musty down here.
I smell mold.
Yeah. Vex mold.
Guardians, I was watching a preview for Wednesday. If any of you watched Wednesday, I thoroughly had a great time watching it. And the little guy that saw dead people on Sixth Sense, I can't remember his name. But
Haley
he
Joel
also,
Osment or whatever.
he also played on AI. And he's like the bad guy in that, according to the preview. And he played it so well. He's like a serial killer. They had like a 6-minute snippet that was available. But I'm going to be watching Wednesday when it debuts. What am I doing? Like I'm going to put down a shield.
One down, two to go.
Cargan, don't be bitter. We got your family. I don't know if you know it or not.
Uh-oh. Supernova.
I don't know where that came from, but Guardians, you know, I'm low on ammo, so what am I going to do? I'm going to pull out the big boy. I'm going to swing this thing around, and I am going to show the battlefield what the light can do. This is Thunderlord. Ooh, the Bob Hatchet twins. Look at him chase me down. I'm over here. Just step behind this wall. Who threw that? She put up a fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Now, Soupy, did you get a good rake angle before, or nothing failed?
I've never gotten one.
It's heavily corrupted.
This last one that we just did was the first one I've gotten.
12 from the access log.
So, was it a good roll, or just
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean,
deletable?
okay. They're all the same. It's been the same rolls.
Oh,
No
Superman, yes, absolutely. Snatch that up for her. How did I do on that? Super 106, I had 65. Speakeasy Bob 34. Soupy, I know you're working overtime. We're going to make sure you're happy at the end of your shift.
Compensated very well.
All right. You know what I didn't do, Guardians? I picked up nothing. Here I am running around on my hunter like I was born this way. And I don't have a thing. I have nothing on my hunter. Not even anything from the gunsmith. Let's go back to the tower. I've been here. Obviously, I shirked off my responsibilities of getting paid for what I do. Got to get paid for what you do, Guardians. It's the way we live here in Destiny 2. I wonder what the general consensus in the community is about all these changes that are coming up. I wonder. Guardians, while we're here at the tower, I'm just reaching for a special treat. We're going to be going to Mexico, and I'm going to be opening up a new gamer snack. Let's find out if this thing is any good. This is Mexican shortbread. It's grain-free. It's a Mexican shortbread. I've never tried this before. Is this gamer snackable? Let's find out together. Mexican shortbread. I want to just say thank you to everyone down in Mexico who watches my channel. All you Guardians down there, a big shout out to you. This is Mexican shortbread. It's a grain-free cookie. Is it gamer snack? Let's try it. I'll tell you what, I like it. I'm just reading the package. Made with almond flour and coconut oil. And on the back, they have an embarrassing family photo. Not my words. The words underneath the photo say embarrassing family photo circa 1990. So they put the kids to work early. It's Mexican shortbread cookie. It's delicious. That is approved. That's Ransom Rider approved. It's so good. I'm going to put a couple out here on a napkin and enjoy these as we game together. If you're down in Mexico, thank you for watching my channel. I appreciate you moving up. And my viewers, yes, thank you. We all game down here, Guardians. We got to stick together. We got to stay united because we are surrounded, I kid you not, we are surrounded by those who would take away our abilities to be free. Destiny 2 is ate up with monsters, and we're not going to take it anymore. We are not going to take it. Oh, SJB, I think I did some Irish gamer snacks. I think I did some. I'm going to have to go back and look. SJB, what would be a gamer snack that would be something that I could feature on my channel? Like, what are you guys known for in Ireland? I'm sure I did something Irish. Oh, Superman, you're in Florida, but you have an Irish descent. You know, what would I get? What's classic Irish? I need to make a Guinness cookie. Jason, you know, I made from scratch. I have the video, Jason, for you guys for the Scottish shortbread cookie, and this is a Mexican shortbread. This was shortbread, wasn't it? It's totally different from the Irish shortbread or Scottish, because I did like a Walker's butter cookie. It's kind of a shortbread, and I used the original recipe was for Queen Victoria. That's on my channel. It was a phenomenal gamer snack, and I made those for Jason. And this Mexican shortbread, though, it's delicious. SJB, but what do you snack on when you game? What do you snack on? It could be a beverage.
Okay.
I do have a Mexican beverage that I will feature tomorrow, and it's not Corona. It's not Corona. But I do have a Mexican beverage that I will feature tomorrow, because I was really surprised. You know, the funny thing is, I'm just going to be direct. We're talking amongst friends. We're all gamers down here. Canada used to be my number 2 category for viewers. Canada, what happened? You've dropped off. Great Britain is my number 2 viewer territory. Thank you, Great Britain. You know, I made scones one time. I need to do some more English snacks. I've got a really good English tea coming up in a future episode. And I do have some more English snacks. All right, let me go see. Guardians, those are 100% approved. They're so good, they're making my mouth water. I can't believe it. Soupy, what's your favorite snack?
I can tell you my least favorite snack.
Let me hear it.
You know those circus peanuts, those orange circus peanuts?
Ooh, the puffy ones that are just a sugar coma waiting to happen?
Yeah, them things are nasty.
Where do they still make?
Oh, yes, they do.
Did
Yes,
did they
that is the.
really serve them in a circus? Because I've had those before back in my youth. They
I
are
don't know.
horrific. They are horrific.
Oh, I will tell you what my favorite snack is a praline pecan.
Praline pecan. Yes, I do love ice cream praline pecan. I love the praline pecan cookie. I love the praline pecan hard candy. I like it all. But
Bucky's
the
has some
the
pretty good
circus
praline pecans.
peanut, that thing is like eating a piece of styrofoam that's been sprinkled with sugar.
Yeah, it's awful. I like French burnt peanuts too.
All right, Guardians, what are we gonna do?
Load up another inside, I
Yeah,
guess.
we're gonna do one until Soupy gets a good roll.
Oh Lord, that could take
Soupy
forever.
needs a good roll. I think he'll be happy after a good roll. Let's see. I love Lake of Shadows. I love it. I want more of it. Uh, I know there's people that don't like it. You just haven't played it enough. You play Lake of Shadows enough, and you will learn to love it. I have soloed Lake of Shadows on Grandmaster way back when, and it took me, I worked on it for like 3 days. 3 days, and I finally got it. Let's load it up. Let's take a look at this. Overcharged machine guns. It's going to be barrier and unstoppable. Arc is a 25% damage bonus. Strand is a damage bonus. They're going to try to burn you up with arc. Man, oh man. Now, I have not been in here on my hunter. And remember, Guardians, I was born and raised a Titan. Born and raised a Titan. Superman, I love Cheetos. The thing about Cheetos, you're going to need some tongs because you're going to ruin your keyboard, your controller. It's like Doritos. My ultimate favorite all-time snack is Doritos nacho cheese. But you can't really use them as a gamer snack because they're going to get all over everything. Frito-Lay, my note to you is, Frito-Lay, my note to you is, give me a double nacho cheese Dorito. I'll be in heaven. I will be in heaven because I love those things. I'm just all about, I was watching a movie recently on Prime or Netflix somewhere, and somebody went into the kitchen and they got their bag of Doritos and they said, like, these feel damp. These Doritos feel damp. And his little sister had taken all the Doritos and licked all the all the coating off the Doritos and put them back in the bag. Now, Guardians, I came in from a big family, and I remember way back when picking up a bag of Doritos and thinking, these feel overly moist. Somebody in my family, I don't know who they were, went through the Doritos and licked all the goodness off of them and put them back in the bag. They had to be thrown out. Every one of them, of course, they were all ruined. None of them were any good because everything had been licked off of them. My suggestion is just pour them out in a bowl and get you a second bowl and lick them and then throw it away. If you don't want the rest of it, just, throw it out because nobody wants to stick their finger into a wet, holy a bag that's wet. Nobody wants that. All right, we're going back in. I'm equipped. This is Lake of Shadows. Nikki, you came just in time on my hunter. And we're going in to Lake of Shadows, which has been chosen by a team of scientists as the most thrilling Grandmaster currently available. Lake of Shadows. Oh, now Cool Ranch. I like the Cool Ranch. I had Cool Ranch twisted pretzels the other day as a featured gamer snack. They were delicious. They were delicious. Ransom Rider approved. It's like these cookies. These were definitely gamer snack approved. I put my seal. I'm not sponsored, but I love finding a good gamer snack, and this is a really good one. Mexican shortbread. Mexican shortbread, gamer snack approved. I put the Ransom Rider seal on that. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I am going to feature a beverage from Mexico. Now, I'm running over here like they're not coming for me, and we all know they are.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
What's going on? Did I pick a Grandmaster? Because they're just plopping down before us.
It's that Strand.
Where's the monsters that come stomping around the corner? Guardians, Grandmasters, there are, don't ever doubt it, there are monsters around every single corner. I'm unanimous in that. I wanted to hit the boss lady, instead I got the little one. Now, look, Guardians, we know that in just moments, they are going to come barreling out of here, you know, like monkeys released.
Using precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the light.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now.
Holy moly. I mean, Strand is absolutely eating everything up. Until right then. Guardian down. Guardian down. Fireballs are a-coming. Oh, Nikki, these are so good. It's almond flour and coconut oil. So good. Thank you, Soupy. Bang your head, wake the dead. Soupy just raised the dead. I guess I should have put in really Winter's Bite. We got to get serious. Nikki, I found them at the international store. I went to the international store because I like to go into the international sections and just look for snacks all over the world. Soupy, go ahead.
No, I can't remember what I was gonna say now.
Boom in your face. Way to go, Guardians. We went forward and we said we're not going to take it anymore. Detonate. Detonate. Oh, Nikki, I will have to go back into it. I was in the Spanish-Mexican aisles. I was really trying to find something too. I was out in the real world today. And, you know, why on a Friday? Why would I leave the sanctuary of my home to go out into the real world on a Friday? I don't know. You know, you lose track of time, and I'm like, have I stepped out on a Friday? Yes. Yes, I did. And I really wanted to find something from Brazil because Brazil has moved into the top 10 for me. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Now, of course, thank you to America, which is my #1 market. Thank you, Guardians, all over the US of A, because you are my #1 market. But I just want to, you know, just show a little bit of appreciation for all the cultures who are gamers. It's the one thing that unites us. We're all gamers all over the world, and we all have a love for Destiny. Because I know they're not watching me for my riveting gameplay inside of Cocoon. I did finish that game, and it is on my channel. 5 people watched it. Thank you, 5 people. I had fun in Cocoon.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, I tried to put up a shield. It's a hard habit to break. Shields up. Why did Captain Picard and all the other captains inside of Star Trek, why do you have to say shields up? Shields should be up all the time. There should never be a time that you're not shielded when you're out in what could be, at any moment, hostile territory. Ooh! Take an axiom dart. I've been darted.
What is healing that Centurion?
There must be a, what is there, one of those banes that heals everything? It's paracausal activity, that's what it is.
Ridiculous. It's awful.
I need more damage and less spinning, twisting, and twirling out of that super. Ooh, War Beast! I didn't want to do it, little War Beast. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? She's gonna pay for that. You will pay for that, ma'am. You're tomorrow's stew. We need some meatballs in the sauce. It's just really missing my shield. I applaud hunters who stay alive on the battlefield and come out with big numbers. I applaud them. Witches! There's one more around here somewhere. I see it. Got it.
No way, dude.
I tripped on this hedge. Where's the lawn and garden department? We need lawn and garden in EDZ. This shrubbery's out of hand. How can she possibly open up and sling something that large? She's given birth to axiom darts. There's a witch down there. So glad I didn't have to reload, because that would have been super unfortunate. Guardians, I may be 110, but you know, luckily I can still pop an axiom dart in midair. Now I have no heavy, and I'm gonna run out on this little rocket assisted number. But she's almost gone. Bye! Bye, Mog. Who named her? Probably Sabathuni. Boing. Superman, why? Why do they always have to say shields up? And why are shields always a sign of aggression? You travel through space always with the shields up. That's just how life is. Now, what I'm going to have to do, what I got to do is, I'm going to use my super down there and take care of a lot of these little rotten monsters. Right down here. Let's throw this and then do this. And she's going to go, look at that. Look at that. And this super won't let me do anything. It won't let me untrack off of her. You know, just kept tracking to her. I've got to change this. I need the other one where I sling it. Oh, I can't change it. I'm stuck.
Suspend these guys out here.
Thrasher incoming.
Dead.
Woo, Soupy. They can't. Look at these twins. Everybody's down but me. I will make haste to revive everyone here. I got you, Speakeasy Bob. I got you, buddy. And then Speakeasy Bob, we've been playing together for a long time. We know the rules of this game. Revive your friends and leave the enemies DED.
I gotta go back and look for some ammo, see if there's any here.
I'm going to need a critical shot on that. Lee Corleone. How are you, buddy? How are you? I keep wanting to put a shield down. I'm going to have to go back to my Titan. I applaud any hunter that hits the battlefield and clears it. And there's so many of you that do. There are so many of you. You know hunters go forth with a good gamer snack in their pocket. They have a treat.
Yeah, there's some ammo. Some ammunition.
That's out of the way.
Whoa! Did you see what he tried to do to me? And his friend up there that's driving the Thrasher got me. Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardians, I did search for the chicken fries that I had a few weeks back as a gamer snack. They were nowhere to be seen. The chicken fries were nowhere to be seen. And watch out, he's gonna hit you. And I really liked them.
Just take your time, Bob. Take your time, Bob.
I am thinking that really my Gamer Snack chicken fries should be their top 5. Their top 5. Oh, thank you so much for that, Speakeasy Bob. You got a membership for Superman. Superman.
About a few streams ago, but
Speakeasy Bob is using the power of the light. He just took one down. You might be able to sneak over there and get us now. Because we are behind. We are behind some type of containment unit. The ZR-130. No doubt it's radioactive. Oh, there's no revives?
yeah, that was the last one.
Lee Corleone, we're just playing around with these just for fun. And I am on a hunter, so I'm feeling, the difference is,
Feeling vulnerable?
yeah, I know what it's like now to be picked on. Beat up, abused. And I did make the mistake of coming in here with the wrong super. I should have put on something that would have been conducive. That would have worked with the Guardians. What Soupy and Speakeasy Bob are using. Which is Strand.
Bob's on arc, I think.
Wow, she is trying to burn me up. She attached to me with some type of voodoo magic. I feel like they work with Sabathoon at times.
I feel like that Drain Bane should be able to reach all the way across the map.
Boom in her face. Uh-oh, here we are, Guardians. I don't have a super.
I have one, but I don't
Reload your
have
weapons.
Oh no, Bob, you're by yourself.
You're all alone, Bob. You're all alone. We have 2 revives. Survive. Survive. Thank you, Lee Corleone, for coming in and hanging out.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Whoa! He should be too big to get behind these structures.
Blinded now. He's gonna pick me up.
Reloading. Well done, Guardians. Well done. Who created Strand? How did we get Strand? Was it
Oh, but it's
something the
amazing.
Witness created? I don't remember Guardians. You know, I know it was the only good thing that came out of Neo Muna. But somehow we got Strand, and it was a darkness. It was considered darkness. They blew me up back here. That ain't right. That ain't right. I know. I liked Rohan. I didn't want him to die. I did not want Rohan going down. Gone too soon. Hashtag gone too soon. Rohan.
Doing this normal, or you want to do the?
I don't quite have a super yet, but I should have one early. I have no shield. What are my defenses here? What are my defenses? 7
I don't know.
shots. How do hunters live? How do I live without you? Titans. How do I live without you? All right, I'm kind of ready. I don't have many heavy shots at all.
I've got 0, so this should be fun.
This is going to be rough. It's going to be tough. What's going to happen is the little guys are going to eat us alive.
No.
I'm just trying to clear out a few over here, Guardians, so that we don't have to be as concerned about incoming fire from behind. We're gonna get him though. Go, my little rocket assisted frame. Is this doing anything? It truly is a wet noodle.
What is that?
This super I'm trying to use.
I have 2 supers left in the middle.
I know, that was pretty good. I was like, Bob's super again. Jeez.
Especially if they're continuing to keep the EDZ safe.
We'll see why Bob's supered again here in a second.
Gosh, that was... I kept hitting him and he just laughed at me. He was jovial.
Ransom, 22 orbs.
All right, let's see how we did. Let's see how we did. First, let's commendate. Let's commendate. Soupy with 129, 19 orbs, 157. I had 88, 22 orbs, 78. Speakeasy Bob with 40, 6 orbs, 56. Let's get into space. And if I'm going to stay on this, I feel like I need to sling a staff into the ground and plant it with an evil laugh. That kind of thing. And what I've been using, it's not conducive to victory. Arc staff, Storm's Edge. Does anybody use that? Does anybody? Gathering Storm. All right, Guardians. You know what this means. You know what this means. Go where the big boys play. Go where the big boys play. And we know where that's at. Jason, should I stay on it and use Gathering Storm? I know that people love to throw this. How does everybody twirl in the air? I've seen a lot of twirlers out there, and they're good at it. A pirouette, a spin, a leap, a jump, and death comes down from above. What are they using? What are they using? After dodging, your next melee attack has increased lunge range, jolts the target, and creates a damaging aftershock. It's only good with Raid and Flux. It's only good with Raid and Flux.
Raid Flux is was it chess piece? Chess piece for a hunter? Arc or a exotic chess piece?
Okay, let me try to find it. I'm sure I've got it here. Now just hang on, Jason. Hang on. Raid and Flux. I know it's in my collection of exotics. That's why I keep these on hand, because someday you know you're going to need them. Raid and Flux. Chained Arc Staff. Let's see, that's a 91. This one's a 90. Resilience. Look at that. You know how we roll around here. Resilience has to be super high. We got to keep it on up there. 36. Now, let's pull this off and get out. Do I have anything else that's Artifice? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I have nothing here that's Artifice. Improves glaive melee. Triton Vice. Now, Guardians, this sounds like winner, winner, chicken dinner to me. This sounds like a good one. A melee build. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. All right, let's pull this back. While I'm doing this, let's run to the tower, because Soupy could have got something good. Speakeasy Bob could have got something good. Something good could have been gotten by everyone. So hang on now, Jason. Hang on. Let's see. I want to just try to... I need to move some of this stuff out. Wow, resilience of 32? But that's not going to matter just in a few days. This stuff will not matter. $87, 23, 24. All right, let's see. Get out of this and let's just do that. Now what I want to do is I do want to go in here and just see, do I have something that would be beneficial like Artifice armor for right now. I know that new armor's coming, but I need to find something right now. Right now. So, is that the way I'm going to go? Now, let's just look and see. Is there Artifice armor in here for my Hunter? I feel like I did, you know, some in-game content on my Hunter to try to be better. Now, what do I want to take up here? Gain Woven Mail when grappling and flinch resistance while Woven Mail is active. Golden Gun. Am I going to be using Golden Gun anytime soon? Alright, so I want to look to see if there's anything here. Before I do that, let's just check it and see if there's a set of gauntlets that are artifice for a hunter. That's my goal here. Hunter. That's not artifice. I'm just going to get rid of that. I haven't used that in ages. All right, hunter. I haven't used that in ages. Now let's see. Where's I want the hunter. When I open this up, all right, here's what I'm talking about. I want my armor just to show for my hunter. I want to be able to go right up here and select it. You know, hunter, titan, warlock. And I just want to see it for that character. I don't need to be on my hunter and see titan armor. I just don't. I don't need to see it. So I don't have any gauntlets that are artifice, so I'm stuck. I am stuck. That's just the way it's got to be. Now, what about if I go over here to leg armor? Don't tell me there's nothing here. I really thought, and I guess I'm proven wrong, Guardians, because there's nothing here. All right, so I am stuck with what my hunter is wearing. And I'm going to use this because, okay, let's go ahead and up this. And then here I want to get, I guess, some solar damage, void damage, resistance. And then I'm way too high here on resilience. So let's pull the resilience down a little bit. I don't have anything here on resilience. And I need to get this leveled up. Do I have an extra 2020 here? Yes, but 65, 66, 67, 87. It's going to be 87. That's an 88. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this up because it's already, you know, got the masterwork on it. And what do I want to do here? Your powered melee creates orbs of power. Causing damage reduces my grenade cooldown. Your grenade final blows create orbs of power. That's it. That's all I get. Then this other stuff, I feel, you know, I feel basically naked without my artifice armor on all these selections. So I can't really, this I can change. Let's get out of this. And then I could add something else over here. What would we do? Grants class ability when you cause damage with a grenade. And then here I would do what? Mobility. I know hunters like to be able to jump around a lot. They love mobility. They love mobility. So I can take that down. And then what would I put on that? Maybe another mobility. Then I could pop in some mobility on this. Oh, should I use Lucky Pants? Hand cannons? Hand cannons aren't really going to do, you know, unless it's the unstoppable malfeasance, right? So that's still pretty tragic. This is tragic. But I feel like we're going to use it, and I'm going to go back in because I'm hanging out with top tier guardians. And when you're hanging out with top tier guardians, you always feel a little bit better about your survivability. Where did I find this trash at? I need a better one here. Let's go fancy. That's the wedding veil. A scion died to make sure I had that. Thank you, scions.
Yes.
So now let's see. 2020, 2020s.
Check. Thank you.
And those I can probably absorb. Although I don't really need to, because we're losing this. We got a few days left, 30 plus. And all this will be going away. 68, but this is a 90. This would be better. But I'm not going to up that, right? I don't think so. All right, we're going back in. Atlanta Big Block. Hello, buddy. How are you? Atlanta Big Block. What's he running? A Hemi? Let's take a look real quick. Atlanta Big Block is a 1971, a hunter human running Night Stalker, Rat King, the Enigma, Doomed Petitioner, the Exotic Ghost Shell is anthemic invocation using the 6 Coyote. Go forth, Atlanta Big Block, and show them what the light can do. He's got parade gear on. That chest piece needs a little work now, Atlanta Big Block. You need to do a little bit of homework on that. Let's go back in. Let's do another one. We're going to Vanguard. We're going straight over here to the Grandmaster Nightfall category of fun activities. Here's your activities for the remainder of the season. Grandmaster Nightfalls. We had a little bit of trouble during Insight Terminus. Let's go back into it. Soupy and Speakeasy Bob are after adept weapons. Let's make sure they have the opportunity to find them. This is Arc and Strand Surge. We are going to be facing Barrier and Unstoppable. Void is the incoming damage. Void incoming damage. Now, am I set up the way I need to be? Glaive and sidearms. Glaive and sidearms. Microcosm. Should I just toy with Microcosm a little bit and see what it does?
Don't start it up just yet, Ransom. Give me one
All right.
I
second.
don't have training for that.
I still like what I'm wearing. I do. You know, here I am, always about think outside the box, and I'm firmly stuck inside the box. Here we are again. All right. That little thing was supposed to be over here, and I still see a little tiny bit of my green screen. Calm down, green screen. Calm down. All right. Am I happy with all of this? No. Look at this mess. Rapid Arc, create an orb of power. I definitely could do that because Guardians, you know, you want a lot of orbs for your friends. Gain bonus super energy on melee kills. Your super final blows create extra orbs. Let's do that. Let's orb it up. And then is this still good to go? I think this is going to still be good to go. I think I'm going to be happy with this. Stunning a champion grants maximum stacks of bolt charge. Should I swap out to defibrillating blast? Shock them in the heart. Shot through the heart, and you're so vain. You give love a bad name. All right, defeating powerful taken loads. I want to refund that, and I'm going to go into this because we're not going to be facing taken in this. You definitely need this set if you're doing prophecy. Defib, Superman, I think so too. I like it a lot, and I'm using a lot of arc weapons. This should just really coordinate my efforts to burn them up. All right, where am I? What-oh. What-oh. You are kidding me, Guardians. You're kidding me. That is a 1900? That's why my level is so low. I need to find something now. Wait a minute. Is there anything on the season pass? I think I checked the season pass. But I can go over here and just pull out and get it to what, a 2010? I can be happy until a 2020 falls.
Good to have you back.
Let's do that. And then let's go back to that. I'm glad I caught it. I would have been falling over like mosquitoes after a frost. All right, that brought it up a little bit better. I could go see Hawthorny, or as her friends call her, Dot. Let's go see Dot. Dot might drop something for me that would be something good. Dot, I'm coming to see you, girl. I hope she's there. I did approach Dot recently, and she wasn't standing there. I did try to survey at the foot of the tower, the foot of the wall, because I thought something really bad had happened. But I turned around and she was back. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. You're going to need a sign, Hawthorne, that says, be right back.
Be back in 5 minutes.
And look at this. Look at this. I'm glad I checked with her. Because I did just get a 2020, and I've reset my ranking with Dot. Let's go 2020 on this. Every little point counts. Now, is everybody ready? Soupy, are you ready? Speakeasy Bob,
sir.
Are you ready?
All in.
Let's go in.
Ready.
Insight Terminus, here we come. Although I think we need to revisit Lake of Shadows. We didn't have a lot of revives left at the end of that.
But we still beat it.
We did.
Just beat it, beat it.
All it takes is one Guardian to still be standing to
win it.
To win.
Yep.
No, you're good, Nikki. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy.
We got to get Soupy. Now listen, I'm going to promote you to in charge of raids. You've just been promoted. You know, you're in charge of raiding. Get us a raid together.
Yeah.
Pull us a
Free
team,
tomorrow.
Soupy. Pull us a team. We need to get Soupy a new title, Raid Commander.
I wouldn't say all that.
Yeah, you've been through them all now. You've been through them all.
That doesn't mean I had a clue what was going on the other day. I picked up about 60% of it.
Well, that's 10% more than you need to lead us to victory.
That's true. Anything over 50% could be a success, I guess.
Yes. We have a 50-50 chance when you're at 50%. I'm betting on us. I am betting on us. Nikki, you didn't know this, but you've been in charge of public events for a long time now. You're the captain of the underworld lost sectors. But Guardians, I do just jest, you know, everybody just is doing their part. He's strong. I died in the middle of a finisher? I always feel like somebody's watching me. They're out to get me. Oh. Now, Chill Clip is top half of the magazine on anything where it appears, right? Top
Yes.
half of the magazine only. Chill Clip. Clovis Bray, you couldn't have done better and made it the full clip. Sometimes I think Clovis Bray was a second-rate snake oil salesman. And I mean that. I mean that in the most unfortunate way. Clovis Bray, the snake oil salesman. Ooh, I do like the big ice cubes. I like them a lot. That almost destroyed me. That almost destroyed me.
It did?
Yes. That little half-eaten scion that looked like it came off the shrimp boat almost destroyed me.
Huh.
Was it a drain bane? What was that little thing?
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cogs your priority on this operation.
How many pounds does it take me pounding, not weight, not the measurement of weight, but a punch in the face, pound? How many does it take for rake angle? Is it only the bullets fired that get a response from Chill Clip? Or can I just repeatedly punch and get a freeze? I mean, I know he froze there, but I think that was from outside forces from my fire team.
I think it's only from the projectile.
Only from the projectile.
I believe, yeah. Ooh. No way.
So my rocket-assisted frame won't really work that far away. Now, Nikki, how long are we supposed to leave that guy up so that we don't get the second one?
My gosh.
Now, come on. I stuck her through the heart, and she managed to throw a shield down. How can it be? Stay away from the center. Stay away from the center. Center. I need to pronounce my T's and be friendly. Reloading. Reloading. Oh my gosh, I've only got 2.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another cabal.
One more or another. We're gonna get you. One way or another.
Did.
Who was getting me there? This little scion? Who's doing all this blasting around here? You, ma'am? You? Let me go get Soupy. I see a guardian in need and I respond. I want her gone. Right there. Hello, ma'am. And let's get her. Put a few extra in her for good measure. She looked like she might get up from that. I put that there for safekeeping. I don't know how she can possibly, put that up while she is stabbed through the heart.
Magic.
Got this Bob hatchet. Only after I died. The final punch took him down, but we traded. We traded blows, and he got me. He was victorious. They gave me a to-go box, Nikki. They gave me a to-go box. Luckily, I have a ghost. Okay, 1 brick. 1 brick. Now, how many of the Minotaurs can you take down before it activates Kargan's self-defense mechanism? Because if you needed points, way back when, we had to get a lot of points on this stuff. And if you needed the points, you could shoot Minotaurs down here in the battlefield, you know, the final battlefield. The final countdown. But how many can you get? I mean, I've been in here with fire team mates that brought snipers just to take down these guys. But if we stand here, does it activate them?
There's Kargan.
Kargan cheated me. She robbed me of points. We're coming for you, Kargan. You know, the Scions, though, why don't they seek freedom? Build a ship. Ask Keitel for a ship. And say, we're leaving on the first ship outbound.
Firewall in place.
I've always wondered why they didn't seek their home planet. Was their home planet totally destroyed. Calm down, oh girl. Calm down. They're never going to respond to your messages because they're gone. Back in the Sundial days, we took down her family. Every last one of them.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Shot through the heart, and you're so vain. You give love a bad name. And she's gone. Bye.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Connie.
We could have offered an olive branch.
There's an almost
Fermented black olives might have been to her liking. An olive branch.
but I'm able to make out the M.
She gave up the goose.
From the
She
access log.
gave up the goose.
What is
Get out of here, Cargan. I regret that we have not been able to make any friends with some of these big scions. There should have been, you know, a way to peace. We could have brokered a peace. Where's Crow? Do something, Crow. Broker a peace between the scions. I feel like Cargan's had many years to be won over. You know they're certainly tired of wearing that same old uniform. Alright, now I do feel a little bit better about this build. Chained arc staff hits buff damage and general. Chained arc staff. I mean, aren't all of these arc staff, or does it only work with this one? Phoenix, how are you? Hello, hello. So it only works with the arc staff. I don't like the arc staff, though. So really, this Raiden Flux is not any good for me the way I've got it right now. Well, I mean, what do I need to put on here? You know, I feel like these Lucky Pants, hand cannons ready faster and gained increased damage. Oh, Phoenix, are you doing the normal prophecy? Are you doing the normal prophecy, Phoenix? Because it's a fun time. I thoroughly enjoyed it. You know what I want to do? I want to do something, you know, sidearmish. Sidearmish. Is this any good? Warden's Law. We talked about Warden's Law just recently. Sunshot, but I want to do something that must be on one of my other characters. It must be on my Warlock. So let's do this. We're going to run here, and I am going to pull out a hand cannon that could be conducive to victory. Let's see. This Warden's Law with enlightened action and Vorpal weapon. I hate it, Nikki, when that doesn't do a thing. That doesn't do a thing. When, that's super. I hope that's corrected. I need to go back and watch what they say. Is that going to be corrected? Malfeasance. I'm thinking about using malfeasance. I feel like Thorn should be able to, put the halt on them too. But it doesn't. It's malfeasance. And I like malfeasance. Lumina doesn't really do anything for champions. So I guess I'm going to have to pull out malfeasance and use that as my hand cannon piece of goodness. Now I want to go in. I'm going to pull out something that I just put away for the one reason of taking this malfeasance up.
Hello, Holden.
How you doing?
Holden, how are
Good.
you, buddy?
Do you want the real answer?
Yes. Hit me. Hit me.
I'm heartbroken, Ransom. I'm heartbroken.
Oh, because of the armor changes?
No.
The weapon changes?
No. So this other streamer, Bradley the Bradster, you might have heard of him. He was doing this like $500 tournament for solo flawless dungeons. And of all the people that like requested to be in it, I got picked. And the first dungeon that we were solo flawlessing, competing like for the fastest time against one other person, was Shattered Throne, which is like my happy place. And I personal bested, like I got down to like my lowest time ever in the run, but unfortunately I had a wipe before that, so I threw the first round and I'm out of the tournament, even though I got my fastest time ever.
Now, hang on, Holden. I want to hear that again so that I'm clear. Tell me that again. How did you throw it?
Okay, so there was a solo flawless tournament, and the winner of like you had to like basically solo flawless and speed run Shattered Throne, then Grasp of Avarice, then Prophecy, then Sunder Doctrine, and then Vesper's Host. That was like the 5 dungeons that were going to be competed on. Yes. And Shattered Throne, I ran 20 runs of it yesterday.
And I know that you are super good in Shattered Throne because I've been in there with you before.
Yeah. So my personal best like solo fastest time was 13 minutes and 4 seconds before yesterday. Then during my practices, I managed to get it down to an 11:21. But the thing is that while you're competing, if you had 1 death, you had to start the encounter over, and if you had 2 deaths, you had to start the dungeon over. I died twice to the stupid guy at the door before the long hallway of death. So then I started the dungeon over, hoping that I would have enough time to catch up. But the guy who was my competitor ran an 11:40 something, and that was his fastest time ever. And then I decided to just like not let it phase me and finish the run, and I got a 10-minute 54-second run. So I got my personal best, but it wasn't enough to get to the second round of the tournament.
To offset it. Holden.
Yeah,
and I know you could have claimed victory there, Holden. You could have claimed victory.
Yeah. So I'm feeling like a winner and a loser at the same time.
I hear you. But we all know, Holden, that could have been yours. Ultimately.
Yeah.
That could have been yours.
It's just embarrassing that it had to happen in front of hundreds of people watching.
Yeah. How many? So he had hundreds inside of his chat?
Yeah, he's live to 352 people right now.
Wow. So this just happened?
Yeah, I just threw, just failed.
Yeah, but that's okay though. I mean,
Yeah, it's fine. I actually had like, can I elaborate?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Um,
Well, I mean, we're just all
I
hanging
had
out
to
chatting.
go. Yeah, so I had to go to the dentist to get the stitches taken out of my tooth extraction that happened a couple weeks back. And I was gonna be home in time for the start of the tournament, but the Uber ride that I took, the driver followed the map, and the map took a stupid loop that added 30 minutes, which made me 20 minutes late for the tournament. So I
oh
made them,
no.
I didn't make them, I asked them to like wait for me, and they did graciously. So, insult to injury.
Oh my gosh. Holden, you had a series of unfortunate events that popped up on you.
Yeah.
It's like picking blackberries and a copperhead raises up to bite you.
And
It
and I
was,
want to say like at least I ended it with a personal best of Shattered Throne, but I was sharing my screen in Discord and I wasn't recording, so now I have to run it back and get a recording of myself getting under 11 minutes.
well, that'll make excellent content. That will make excellent
Yeah.
content.
What are you guys doing?
We are trying
GM.
to farm. We've got the tractor in first gear, and we're gonna plow this field until we get something really good for Soupy Sandwich. He needs a rake angle adept with a good roll.
Ah, yes.
I've got a decent one if you want to do something else.
Well, what are we gonna do, Soupy? What are we gonna do?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me.
Salvation's Edge.
I need to do the tomorrow Guardians. Tomorrow, I've got to find a team that can lead the charge in the ultimatum of prophecy, because I haven't done it yet, and I need to do it. I want to get it behind me so that I can enjoy the next couple of weeks, and I've got to get that done.
I haven't done it yet either.
So, well, Holden, we need to get in there and dig. We need to plow the field and dig up some potatoes and make some fries. Meat and Guardians, victory. We want victory. Now, I don't want to do Scarlet Keep, although I do like Scarlet Keep. I'm thinking Hypernet Current. Soupy,
Oh my God.
Speakeasy Bob, how are you guys feeling? Scarlet Keep or Hypernet Current? I'm a fan of Hypernet
Why not?
Current.
Why not just Warden of Nothing over and over and over?
Well, we've been doing
Veterans.
Warden of Nothing, but it can become monotonous. Word of the day, monotonous. It can become monotonous, Holden, especially after you've done it like 50 or 60 times. But I do
Yeah, but
I do like Hypernet Current, but I like it best with using a bow. I love a bow in Hypernet Current, but I'm on my hunter. So I have taken a step outside my comfort zone. I opened the box and I've jumped out. I'm on a hunter. Arc and Strand are your surges. You need to be prepared for Barrier, Overload, and Unstoppable. Barrier, Overload, and Unstoppable. Overload machine gun, Unstoppable hand cannon, and a piercing sidearm, Guardians. Are these the tools that will take us to a winner chicken dinner? This is Warden of Nothing. It's a Grand Master Nightfall. Many of you, this could be new to you. Let's go in and find out. What's the Warden up to? Who's feeding her? Those are the questions that we're going to need answers to. Speakeasy Bob, Soupy, are you ready?
Oh yeah, we're ready. I'm ready.
Yep.
Let's go in. Shihan Gill, how are you? Superman says, who was running the tournament?
Probably the Badster. Or the Badster.
I'm going to have to check them out. Did Holden end up leaving? Holden, where are you?
No, I'm here.
Superman said, who was running the tournament again?
Bradley the Bradster.
I don't think Holden. I don't think I've ever seen him.
He was a Warframe player, and he made a video about Destiny 2, and then he started playing with Astacross.
Mm-hmm.
Escaped inmates
I watched
broke
Astacross the other day, and he said that he felt like he can't hit the high notes for TWAB. I wonder what happened. He said he had been really, really sick recently. Oh my gosh, you know, I put this in thinking Taken, and here I am not against Taken.
Still got all stops.
But gosh, this is still rocking in here. I've always enjoyed this hand cannon.
Don't just constantly use it, because I mean you're not going to get the benefits of Lucky Pants unless you're swapping.
See, every cloud, you know, there's a cloud, but the silver lining is it's still good. It's still good. So I need to look. What is it? What is it?
So if you swap to your hand cannon now, so swap to your hand cannon.
And
It'll
what
say
is it?
illegally modded holster
Oh,
for 5
okay,
seconds.
I see it. I see
So
it.
for once you shoot the first shot, then you've got a stacking bonus up to a certain time frame.
Superman.
That's why Warden's is
yes.
really good with
Another
it.
week, another twab. But he said he'd been really, really sick.
and maybe find the lights.
You know, when I heard his thing and he said he was on a travel mic, you have to think, okay, he's, you know, was invited somewhere to play a game. Because he lives down in Florida, so it's not like you need to go somewhere to go to the beach. Alright, Guardians. I really did want to face Taken, but I like Malfeasance all the same. Alright, now let's see. How many times do I fire with it? Okay.
Or just
and
keep
then I
firing.
swap
Just,
back
keep
to
firing.
it.
Just keep firing it. You get up once you hit past X7, then it has to reproc again after 10 seconds. So if you're at a big target, just save it and then unload. But make sure you're fully loaded too. That's why kinetic loader is really good with this.
God, Malfeasance has... It's always been good. Is this the one that we had to travel in some Taken realm? And did we get it through the Drifter?
It was a Gambit quest. At
Or-
least when I
yeah,
started, or at least when I
remember
started
this. And we had to stand on the floating boulders and take down some witches and some big cabal Takens. This was a really good mission. And I think it's still in the game. I think this mission
Yeah,
is
it's
still,
still
in
in the game.
So this is not available at the kiosk.
No, you still have to do the whole Gambit thing to get it.
Nikki, how are you? How you feeling?
Better. We're getting there.
Okay, illegally modded. I'm seeing it pop up. Whoa, that
So
doesn't
you only had an
last
X.
long, though.
Well, no. So you only had an X3 proc. So I mean, you just gotta keep shooting against the big target. So make sure it's fully reloaded, and then swap off your hand cannons to go to your sidearm.
What in the world?
We got
Must
you,
have been something on the.
Subi. We got
Must
you.
have been something on the floor. Some goo. I stepped in some gum. That's what happened. Thank you.
I think this is probably, without a doubt, the best hand cannon ever created in the game. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Focus the barrier top right.
So I'm going to use my sidearm first. And then I'm going to switch to my high... she got me. No shield. There's no shield. There's no arc bolts. But, Guardians, when you hear me talk about how I have mad respect for hunters and warlocks, I do. Because your skill level has to be on point. Your skill level has to be on point. Now, will malfeasance do any poisoning to her? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Watch me pop her shield, and it doesn't do really any damage to her.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna... You have to do direct damage.
But Le Monarch would chew right through her. Shield or no shield. Alright, Speakeasy Bob, I got you, buddy. I got you. Alright, now, let's see if I can get a few kills. Is it based on kills or the number of bullets that I shoot?
Bullets. So that's why you always want to have a fully loaded mag. Anytime you at least get the proc off. So
okay. Oh, okay.
Go up to X10.
There it went times 10. How long? But man, oh man, that was gone.
I mean, it would be broken if it was constant.
Of course,
X10.
I died. So I gotta use, and does that also count on my machine gun? Would that activate it?
Well, whatever weapon is out, whatever is not a hand cannon is what you want out first. Then you swap to it.
Okay.
You don't have to shoot with anything else. It's just holding that out and making sure you're fully loaded in your hand cannon.
And does that last? Okay, now if I pull my hand cannon out, it would it start counting down before I shoot or after?
So you didn't use it, so I mean nothing counts there. The damage boost only goes away at, I think they changed it to an X7 proc. So if you hit X7 on the damage boost, then you have to wait 10 seconds before you could use the benefits of Lucky Pants again.
But since I used my other weapons, I could, when I start firing malfeasance, it would activate?
Not right now, because you have it currently out. So you need to stow it and then pull it back out when you take on another target.
Okay. Alright,
But
so...
just shoot right away with it. Like, so these unstops coming up, shoot them with it. So, like... Remember, you'll get the stun and then just aim for the backpack and shreds them.
Alright, let me just give this a little bit of practice, Guardians. Remember, I'm not native to a hunter.
I think it's by far my favorite exotic in the game, because it's actually weapon focused.
Nikki, what are your overall thoughts about, have you watched the videos from the people that played the new season early?
Kill them.
A few. I'm excited. I think a lot of the changes are very, very
Needed.
They're needed, and I think it's going to be a fresh coat of paint.
Guardians, the old lady's being custom fit with some new garb, and hopefully she's going to sing a song, because this is going to be an opera. It'll be a swan song if it's not good, really. So I want it to be good. I do, and I like some new. I like some new adventures. You know, I did watch. I did watch Fallout plays, and Fallout plays had a lot of good and a few negatives, and that's to be expected. You can't have. You know, you can't win every single person.
Round two.
Round two.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
Good boy, Lord of Wolves.
Okay, that just kept on. I took it to 9. Took it to 9. Let's reload it. Let's go to my other gun. I'm going to go down here and show these Ovex what for and how to.
Arm some orbs off, old boy. With my attrition orbs jolting feedback noxious vetiver.
That's an interesting perk you have there, Suki.
Yeah.
Tell me more about this attrition orbs perk.
I mean, it's really cool. Like, as you shoot stuff and you damage enemies, it just, like, generates orbs.
Huh. Now, where would
You don't-
orbs come into handy?
You don't even have to kill them. You just damage them and the orbs pop up.
That sounds like a glitch.
There's no way Alice is on her way to Wonderland. No.
This is... Huh. So where would I get this perk? This is what I want to know.
Oh god, I'm dead.
I swear to God, Fireteam Finder people are like a different breed of stupid.
That's a good little submachine gun, honestly.
Oh, okay, we're already here.
It's pretty stable.
What are these guys doing?
Stand proud.
No heavy? Not a single brick? What? No bacon? Guardians, for those of you who have heard me say that, Jack, how are you, buddy? For those who have heard me say that, it comes from Arnold Schwarzenegger back when he was governor of the state of California. If you're outside the US of A, California is one of the golden states of the USA, meaning it's big, it's large, it produces a lot of vegetables. We get our almonds from California. But he was governor. He was governor there, and somebody threw eggs at him. And he turned to look at him and said, "What? No bacon?" And it was just absolutely endearing. That's the first time. I mean, I liked him as a movie star, but that was the first time I thought, this guy, he's going to win it, because he just won over thousands of people with his super sharp wit. Because most politicians in that situation would have run for cover. Bomb! I mean, that would have been the first thing that you would have thought. Wow, somebody got aggressive in here since I was in here the last time.
Yeah, I'm tired of dealing with these champions.
You went for them, Soupy. You went for them.
We're playing with these guys. I'm tired of it.
A little tickle. Keep shooting. Yeah, let it get to the X10 proc, Ransom.
Am I doing it too fast? I wasn't looking.
You're just swapping off way too fast. It takes practice. It's a if you're not used to the gameplay loop, like I get it. Like it takes some getting used to.
So it's not just 10 bullets, because I definitely put more than 10 bullets in.
It's based on the RPM of the hand cannon, and that's why people were so sought after the Warden's Law, because it was the fastest and best in slot Lucky Pants hand cannon.
So would I be able to do a 900 RPM machine gun and get it to
No.
activate faster?
No. Your other weapon doesn't matter at all. You can literally have anything you want.
Okay.
What it comes down to is just making sure you swap to another weapon.
But then I have to fire so many bullets with the other weapon, right?
No, you don't have to shoot your other weapon at all.
Oh, really?
It's like literally just stow and swap.
Okay. All right. We're going to try it again, Guardians. Practice makes perfect. I am one of those people, I like the action of it all. You know, I read it on paper, it means nothing. I do it in the real world, and it's like I get hit by a truck. You know better to step into the highway the next time. Let's go into HyperNet Current.
I mean, for a Lucky Pants build, that's a good one. Sadly, Lake of Shadows is also quite good for...
That's right. Reasons. Lake of Shadows, that's really what I set this up to do. Although I love HyperNet Current, and it's basically, we only have a few Cabal at the entry, but Lake of Shadows is a few Cabal, and then it's taken. A lot of taken. But there are still Cabals mixed in throughout. What should it be? We've not been in HyperNet Current. Soupy, Speakeasy Bob, put your big boy pants on, load your weapons, because we're going to go in to HyperNet Current. Guardians, you know how we roll down here? Let's switch it up a little bit. HyperNet Current. This is going to be a ton of fun, and I'm going to see if I can get the hang of a hunter with Lucky Pants. This will be an overcharged grenade launcher, an arc surge of 25%, a strand surge of 25%. We're going to face overload and unstoppables. Arc will try to fry you where you stand. Man, oh man. Right now I'm needing artifice armor. I don't have none. As many of these things that I have run, what I did is I repeated it over and over again on my Titan. I'm thinking outside the box today. I have stepped into a hunter. Long range and area of effect. I guess that's what it's going to be, Guardians. Area of effect is a lot of the damage inside this game. It really is. 2010, get on out of here. Now, we're going to be going back to what, a level 10? I think that, they tell us it's going to be a level 10 and then we'll be able to achieve 200. Is that what you got out of it, Nikki?
Wait, say it again?
We're going to start out the new season at a level 10, or is it level 100?
It's 100.
I saw 10 on those videos, but
I did too. And Fallout Play says he thinks it was going to be a 10. And we'll be able to climb the 200.
Let me correct myself. There was an interview with one of the devs with, I'm pretty sure it was Tyson Green, who said that the legacy power is still visible in a tooltip and that we would have been going up to 2100, I think, for the expansion. So 2100 is we might start at 10 power. But then people who have grinded the pinnacle should be starting at 20 technically. They basically just said that they were getting rid of 2,000 points of level, that it was just going down to...
And looking at it, whatever level we are, a lot of the enemies will be at the same level, and then when you go into some of the higher level content, they're going to be 10, 20, 30. It will be selectable on how much they do.
The leveling system is purely cosmetic. The only reason they're making this change is to make it more welcoming to new players, because they'll come in and they'll see a low power instead of crazy high power.
For instance, when I started, I think max power cap was 1610. And I had no idea what that meant. It was just what am I getting into? I have no idea. There's no... there's obviously information, but as a brand new player, I'm looking at this this number means absolutely nothing to me other than it's there. Now
Yeah.
I understand power level, but I mean, like, as a brand new player, I can see that turning people off right away.
Yeah.
I'm glad that some of the changes are just made more plain, like, you know, your health and grenades and all that stuff, instead of it saying resilience. Doesn't resilience become, is it health? What does resilience turn into?
Yeah, I think it's health. Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm happy
Ooh,
about
my
that.
goodness.
These Neo-Moonians, they play rough. They play rough.
So something that I've come to know about the new system is that there's 15% bonus damage resist on the current season's armor, and then it goes away after that season is over. So basically there's soft sunsetting armor every, like, mini expansion.
Yes, I saw that too,
So,
Holden.
like, so they're basically, like, introducing sunsetting, because all the stuff that we grind will have a 6-month at max lifespan before it's no longer current, and then there's going to be no reason to, like, give up the 15% damage resist from the new set, even with set bonuses, which a lot of people think that that's going to be like a no-go for a lot of players, and that Bungie will change it once the players realize what's actually going on.
Ooh, Guardians, you when you're a hunter, I'm saying this out loud, your skill set has to be maxed out. And I just absolutely applaud all of you who play on hunters. Because it absolutely takes way more skill. Now, when I was young and I was just born on the Cosmodrome, luckily, you know, before I picked a character, because I initially thought, ooh, agility, hunter. I was tutored by a skilled pro gamer, and they said, you want to be a Titan. And I am so glad that that's how I came to this game, a Titan.
Strangely enough, you're playing Hunter right now.
We need to get in there and stop
And
them.
here I am on a hunter, realizing what it takes to be victorious.
Oh, Lord.
Holy cow! They teamed up. That's a triumvirate. And look at that. He's got a rainbow on his head. That's what, a Drain Bane, an Empowering Bane, some type of Bane.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take that Scorpius out.
Superman, you picked Titan because of Halo. It looked like a Master Chief.
I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, Superman, it's the reason I quit Diablo 4. I loved Diablo 4 when it launched. I was there. I was playing hard as all get out. And I was trying to really enjoy it, and I did. I even learned to live with the bird's eye view of the characters. And I really liked Diablo 4. And then when the season changed, and I had to, like, start over again, I was like, bye, Diablo. You're deleted. You're deleted, and I'm unanimous in that. And I deleted it, and I have never played Diablo 4 again. And I did really like the aesthetic of it all. I just didn't want to have to start over. And I'm wondering how I'm going to feel about this when it comes out. How am I going to feel about that grinding again and never being able to achieve my goals long term? Long term.
I think it's going to be fine.
Guardians, we're going into Lake of Shadows. Let's do Lake of Shadows.
Why would you do that to yourself? Go. Oh my God!
They were rotten. They were mean. They were
yeah,
angry.
but Lake of Shadows is so bad.
All right, we're gonna go in. We're gonna regroup. We're gonna double down, and we're gonna face them again. Hypernet, current.
I mean, they're both equally terrible GMs, but I wish you.
I don't
peace and
know,
prosperity.
Nikki. I don't really dislike any of them except Psyops Moon, and that one, she's
I love
so
Psy- yeah,
noxious.
I love Psyops Moon.
I was talking to. Come on now. You are putting us on. You're pulling our leg.
No, I love Psyops Moon.
I was talking
Moon's
to
one of the
Hetty
best
last night. He was on streaming, and we were talking about what the most challenging Grandmaster this season is, and he said, without a doubt, it is Psyops Moon.
Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me.
Now, Nikki, you know, I'm going to say this out loud just to give you a little refresher here. I have more losses in the Psyops Moon Battleground than I have wins. So now, if that's your favorite one, you and we need to go in there.
No, it's definitely not my favorite one of the season. My favorite GM of all time is Warden of Nothing.
Why
Warden
is that, Nikki? Why is that?
Partially nostalgia, because it was the first one I ever did and completed in the first season I played. I think it's very balanced. I think it's just I mean, yes, the boss falls over, but it is a fun strike.
And it's paced well. I mean, it is.
Yeah, it's very well paced. Like that's my biggest issues. Like Shadows, that's one of my biggest issues with Hypernet Current. They're paced poorly.
Holden, are you still there? Holden, can you hear me? Soupy, what's your favorite Grandmaster?
I like them all. I mean, I really don't dislike any of them. If you get a coordinated team that works well together,
gave us a political answer. He gave us the political answer.
Like I said, I think if I had to rank a top 5, I'd go Warden of Nothing. I would say Heist Battleground or Heist Moon. Corrupted. Hold on, I need to look at the list because there's a few that I really genuinely enjoy.
I think my all-time favorite is what's the one on Europa, Glassway?
Yeah, Glassway's not bad. I don't mind Glassway at all.
I like Glassway.
Not in my top, but it's a good one. Let me see what else. Hold on. Oh, Proving Grounds is one of my favorite GMs. Love Proving Grounds. I would probably say Psyops Cosmodrome is up there, and then I would go with.
As a favorite. Now this is your
Yeah.
favorite list,
I
right?
love Psyops Cosmodrome's a lot of fun. And then I'm going to probably have to go with Behemoth, the one that got released last season. Behemoth is just fun.
All right, now what we need to do is we know Nikki's connected, Guardians. We know that Nikki has friends in powerful places. They run reports. They do all the good things that keep us informed. We need to look at the report, the Grandmaster report, and just discover what are Nikki Satz's most ran. What's his most ran?
I can tell you right now, it's going to be Insight or Birthplace of the Vile. I mean, just if you're looking to farm something.
I'm just curious what you've been running the most.
I mean, I can tell you right now. Hold on. I mean, Warden's up there. Insight definitely is way up there.
Is that because
also Liminality?
This season?
I forgot to say Liminality. Liminality is one of my favorites.
Let's see, Liminality. Which one is that?
It's the one on the Pale Heart.
Oh, yeah, okay. I do like that.
That's a really good one. Yeah, I mean, Birthplace, but I mean, that was when we had last season where you can... Sorry, guys. Which way is this one? Let's see, I ran a ton of Devil's Lair, but that was a long time ago. It's turned into one of my least favorite strikes.
Oh, I forgot about Devil's Lair.
I dislike it a lot now. I mean, the ones that are always going to be the fastest are the ones that I've probably completed the most, but you know, in terms of the ones that I found that were like the most fun or like great to run in trios, Borden just has that appeal to me, but Birthplace doesn't count because Braun, whatever the modifier was last season, ruined it for me because you just couldn't die.
What's the whole thing where you have to move all the time?
Haste.
Yeah.
Which was, if you do the regular prophecy, that is the modifier this week.
Guys, I'm gonna try to get a personal best on Shattered Throne again and record it. So
good luck.
Catch you later. Thank you.
Holden, we believe. We believe.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I mean, also, you gotta understand too. I mean, part of it is like, what my motivations for running GMs are a lot different than a lot of people. And that's not to say like I'm an amazing player, because I'm not, but I like to do more challenging runs. That's why some of the tougher ones are up there. But the PsyOps, I think they're some of the most balanced, chaotic strikes in the game, and I think they're really well done.
Well, what are, if you look at the PsyOpses on the Grandmaster report, what are your completions on those?
PsyOps, Cosmodrome have done 52 times.
52 times?
Yeah, I've soloed it 6 times. PsyOps Moon, so this is the first season I was out, the first time it was ever out, I was not skilled enough to clear it, so that was like hanging over my head for a long time. Did a bunch of trios. We got a 11-minute time on that, so I was happy with it, and then I've soloed that twice.
Guardians, I saw a heavy fall around here somewhere.
I tried to get one of mine too, and it pulled me in the middle.
This is a bad neighborhood, so somebody could have snatched it. These old cabal. One could have fled the scene with my ammo.
Those unstoppables, they just suck that stuff right up, don't they?
They do. They eat it like candy. All right, I got one, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Shihan Guild,
gosh.
you don't like the Sunless Sail. What is it about the Sunless Sail? Is it too long? Are there too many enemies in there?
Sunless Sail is one of the fastest GMs in the game. It's just there's some annoying rooms.
You know, I did Sunless Sail back when it was the Dark Below. It was troubling. It was troubling.
Sunless Sail requires more coordination, and also it's very janky where like just unstops appear after you've killed them. So that's always a thing, but Sunless is pretty easy. Just having that requires more coordination, especially in the Shrieker room. But I mean, that's very easily done in under 10 minutes usually.
I wouldn't worry. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why I did that.
Okay, I am looking at this now, and all you have to do is just swap, and then come back to a fully loaded hand
Well, you're
cannon.
out of luck. So you're out of luck there. So meaning that you went past the threshold. So you need to wait 10 seconds before you get the benefit of Lucky Pants. If you go past time 7.
No.
Okay, look at that, Guardians, and there went my 10 spot. And there he went. Bye. Soupy, we got you, buddy. Don't you be concerned. He's alive. But I hadn't seen Hetty in a long time, and he was, you know, the 2-man. I guess he doesn't have his node anymore. I don't know how that happened. But he was running with somebody, and he was predicting what they were going to do based on the fact that they, I guess, didn't have a history of Grandmasters. And it was kind of all coming true. It was kind of all coming true.
give him a lot of credit for actually patiently going through that with people, because I do not have patience for that.
But yes, Guardians, I just want new content. I want fun missions. That's what I'm hoping for. Just a lot of really fun missions. All these changes, are, changes. Some that we really, really need, and some that, they think that we really need. But ultimately, this game needs new content, new missions.
Like I said, I'm excited for it. Like, I think that there's a lot of good things that are coming. And I mean, you want a healthy population. So I mean, not making everything confusing, and that is a very good thing. Nothing clarifies like clarity.
But I do wonder about, does somebody have a, do we have a skull thing anywhere in here? Has somebody got one?
I don't think so.
How did they all disappear?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I just died again. Ugh.
Alright, where are you? Normally you come back right here.
It's in the, yeah. I'm underneath Bob.
Alright. Superman, you feel like it's more confusing in a lot of the ways now. I just know, we're going to just be learning a lot of new stuff. The 5 levels of weapons, I'm hoping that I'm going to really, love them. But we know that we're all going to want the shiny, sparkly ones. Now, it was said that we're going to be facing... We're going to be facing that same color weapon season over season over season. And I hope that's not the case. I really do.
I think there'll be enough people that complain about it.
I feel like the seasons each need a different color. I mean, I kind of do. Because people want to be able to look at it and see, oh, that's last year's. It's like fashion, and Destiny is all about fashion. You don't want to be caught out in the popular spots with last year's fashions on. If the bottoms are worn off your Louboutins, it's time to get a change. Man, oh man, I do feel like when you're using these weapons like that and it's got an internal explosive slug, it should just be able to eat them up inside their shield. Like, all those I just put into him, shield or not, I guess the shield acts like medicine to the bad guys. It's like medicine. Holy cow! They double hit me. It was a whammy. I was whammed from the left and the right. I'm going to need a visit to the chiropractor. But I will watch a few more videos, Guardians, especially as we get closer to everything that's happening. Because there could be some final tune that's going to come in and change a few things.
They're fetching allies for Callus, investing any space they're found
I
in.
mean, it's very Destiny community for them to, you know, for everybody to like complain about something, like after complaining about wanting new things all the time, and then
we
new
get
things
on
are
to
happening,
like,
and then everybody
yes.
complains about it. Like to me, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm not saying be happy. Like, if it's a bad change, it's bad change. Like, I get it.
Malfeasance is so good. You just want to use it. You know, you don't want to holster it. Watch that little monster just take that and keep on ticking. And that even froze, you know, my hunter from being able to dodge. Alright, I guess we are going to have to knock a few of these out. Who put these up here? Like what? I want to know the Hive or the Taken that had the power to throw these around this dais. Who put them up here? And what if we used all of these? Would it spawn more of the Minotaurs in? If we did not take those down and we just, you know, Jolly Rogered all of these craniums, would we get an opportunity to get more of them? We need to test that. We need to test it. Or would the transportation device appear and take us to the next level no matter?
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the...
Oh, Superman, do you think Marathon's even going to be released? I wonder about it.
One perk off getting like weapons that I'm looking for.
Oh, wow. I died on the way down. I still have the cranium. Yeah, it has a big, ugly cloud around it, Superman. It really does. Especially, you know, that one statement that came out. Well, yeah, like they blamed one person and then, you know, allegedly 3 or 4 others were also following the artist. I say allegedly because I never, you know, I did not follow that artist or look at any of that stuff. We just, you know what other streamers said. Oh, she's mean. You're mean, ma'am.
That was easy.
Are you finished already?
I just tied my PB first try. But this one I got recorded, so I'm happy.
What actually happened?
Yeah, I just got a 1054.
Nice.
Yeah. There's one more thing that I could try. I could try setting myself up with Peregrine Greaves to be able to, like, go around and shoulder charging the guys. And that would potentially save me, like, 30 seconds over the whole run. I don't know if it would get me to sub 10, but maybe. It is alluring.
So, Guardians, you do have to really watch and swap. You know, make sure that you're fully reloaded. You know, you got to be fully reloaded, and then you get that illegally modded holster. Whoa, my gosh, I didn't know you guys were down. All right, I need to get serious in here. I need to be serious. Hunter, you've performed admirably. You deserve a break. How about a ramen bowl on the tower? And let me pull out the big guns. Gameplay, change character, confirm. Now, I could try a warlock, but the thing that keeps me away from a warlock, I'm saying it out loud. I'm going to say this out loud. It's the very weak ability to jump. Warlock's worst jump in the game.
I think they probably got the best jump in the game.
All right, now let me rejoin here.
I'm coming in.
And we're gonna just go in there where I've got all my best gear, all my best armor. Everything here is gonna be Artifice maxed out. It is a thing of glory. Titan in action. We all know it. I just said it out loud. Okay, we're going to go back to that because, you know, things got ugly there. And I am set up here the way that I enjoy playing. Stunning a champion grants maximum arc. I think I probably need that. Special ammo. Let's do that. And I am set up here for powerful Taken. Load your weapon with Taken energy. Let's go back in. Guardians, never accept defeat. Get back up, go back in, and be the difference. We want to be the difference here. Hypernet Current did not beat us back. It was merely a temporary reset. We got a ghost. We got a ghost. But yeah, how many new missions are we going to have? Has anybody talked about that? Are there 2 new lost sectors, 3 new lost sectors?
No idea.
We're getting 1 raid. I want to know, I want 3 new lost sectors. And I want 25 missions. You know, 7 of them turned into strikes and 3 of them into Grand Masters. We're going to need a big old chunk of goodness because basically it's $100. Oh yes, this is where victory lies, in the hands of a Titan with an arc, shield, bow. Watch them drop down before us, Guardians. Kneel, I say. Clone.
Well, you guys got to get up here before you can do anything, though.
Oh, listen. I've got Le Monarch. It's victorious across the whole battlefield. I'll clear a few of those ruffians out for you, though, Soupy.
All
I'll
right.
make you feel presidential.
Love that word, ruffians.
Clear the way.
Ooh, and look at that arc. I'm moving. It's a turbo and a supercharger. This thing's a Whipple. It's a Whipple. Let's go at it. We got to get the Destiny Whisperer in here. Where is she? Oh my gosh. Look at these leaps. Superman himself would be happy with this movement speed. Blinded by the light. Let's get those little creepers up there. We could have won this war had Keitel loaned us a few of those Scorpius. I think we need to appropriate some equipment from the Vex. We're going to take one of those big old ugly wyverns and we're going to chop their heads off and put some Scorpiuses on top. Reprogram them. We got to start playing hardball because right now we're playing beach ball and nobody wants that. We need hardball.
Is that a Taken blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The Vex net uses
And I feel like we need the secret formula for craniums.
infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Alright, he died before I could get to him.
What's that thunder? I need a compilation of your thunder crashes on solo
It felt
enemies.
good. It felt good.
On solo red bar enemies. That's what I need.
He's making orbs, you know. Hey.
It comes back.
You know what else makes orbs soupy? I don't know if you know this
Yeah.
part.
I like orbs. My God. What is shooting me? The guy that's hiding underneath the thing.
Light.
Alright, we're going to have incoming. Keitel's clone is going to launch.
Oh, this might be up to you guys, because I'm dead.
Alright. I'm coming, Soupy, somewhere.
Oh no,
Maybe
yeah.
I'm
I
not.
don't think you're gonna get me.
Soupy's
I'm in a
in
really
the
bad
heat of the
spot.
battle.
That's alright, I'm watching your performance, Ransom. And Bob. Thank you.
Look at this one. He rose up out of the deep. He don't like methane either.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that for a second.
Oh, Nikki, if my broadcast wasn't a G, we'd be having
No.
kinds of-
Certain Breaking Bad style. No, it's good that your stream is what it is. Light.
All right, let's focus over here on this old guy. Can I blind him? Why hasn't he made a move up here? That's the question we need to be asking ourselves. He sees warlocks and knows fear. Oh, hello, sir. You're brave today. For a moment, until my shield went down. His friends goaded him back up here. He's been goaded. D, not T. Oh, another one?
Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Somebody sent me a message. Thank you, Guardian. You know, these on, it's my understanding now, but prove me wrong. These clones are all cloned from Callus. So what the future holds here, we don't know. But Callus basically cloned himself over and over and over again, millions of times. It gives me hope that one day, out of the massive cabal that live here on Neomuna, there will be one that will rise up and become Callus Emperor. And I'm excited about that.
I always liked Callus in his character. I liked Callus. It's cool.
Wow, he was, Guardians, now he was stunned, but my Thunder Crash did not kill him. Do I not have the proper gear on? Yeah, that's Falling Star.
Oh my gosh.
What happened? What happened? I stuck. No! No! Alright. Unfortunate events have occurred, but we're going to go back in. Oh, Jason, we just got here, basically. I've been having gamer snacks and good conversations. Let's do this again. For some reason, they're ornery today. Hypernet current, we're going back in. They're ornery. I didn't even realize it was 7:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But it always moves by really quickly, Guardians, when you've got people to chat with, people to play with. I do really want us to try to, I want to get our team together and do just a few raids for fun, because they can be just a little bit of levity inside what sometimes can feel like a heavy game.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are
Stuck on a stone? I'm stuck on a stone.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex pumps are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Gross. So I can confirm, for anybody looking for weapons from Prophecy, first encounter ultimatum is cake. To farm.
Go ahead, Bob.
What did you get, Nikki?
I mean, I've been doing this for a little bit. I mean, I got the shotgun I wanted. I just want it to be perfect now.
I've got to do ultimatum tomorrow. I've got to go in there and just try to get it completed so I can have that done.
What do you mean the guys are doing it tonight?
Is something glitched about when we pick up the little hidden things?
Yes.
Because I did go in and soloed it on, not on ultimatum, but just the explorer mode. And I picked them up and got nothing.
Yeah, they're currently glitched. The only one I think you should have is the first one from last week.
All right. I wonder if that will correct itself, or will I have to find them again?
I mean, I'm assuming, if anything, they're going to do the thing. If they can't figure out a quick fix, they're just going to fill it out for everybody, I would assume. That would be my guess, so...
Ooh, look at that drain bane, still smoking.
What are PvP weapons in this dungeon? Or prophecy? Light.
How is the shotgun, Nikki? Have you heard? Is it good?
I mean, it's the only thing, the only one in the game that runs Trench 1 too, which is what I've been hunting, which I got. Now it's a matter of putting it to usage, I guess, which I have not done yet. But I also just got it today.
Especially under the witnesses' control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Woo, little Scion. He got one off. He got one off at me. Look at this one. He's a jumper. You-wee. That sent anger through them. Is this guy, was he formerly known as like Captain Scion? You know, they made him bigger. They, you know, packed a lot of lettuce and kale into him, but I have to wonder. He's just standing there. He wants me to give him the bow, this arrow. Take it. Take it now. He's probably going to jump up here and try to use his cold, dead fingers to take me out. One shoulder pad is gone. Crystal called and said she wants the set. What's his name? Tonic?
Tony, the queue is silent.
Oh, he didn't like that, Soupy.
That was good.
He jumped at you.
Come on, Tony.
I appreciated that.
Hey, it's Tony. How do you spell that? It's not your traditional way, but it's Tony. Well, nice to meet you, Tony.
All right,
The everything is silent.
The guy before, you know, we got to get the champion.
The champion.
Before we take out this guy. Oh, and he's coming up. Hello, Mr. Champion. Goodbye, Mr. Champion. Alright, there's a few orbs down here.
Ransom, I'll try to keep his aggro if you want to get Bob.
Alright.
Just don't shoot at him.
Bob, I got you, buddy. I got you. Oh,
Ooh.
yes. That hit in real life. My screen shook.
How did Tony feel about it?
He's fixing to reach out and grab me.
Yeah.
Reach out,
Wow.
touch someone.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
But that was so lucky because he jumped in the middle of my thunder crash. But I redeemed myself for that poor showing I had earlier where I missed everything.
It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem.
What's Nimbus talking about? Or wait a minute, is that Nimbus? Who's saying that?
Nimbus, yeah.
Nimbus, you're lightheaded, buddy. You need to soften that girdle cinch up. Oh, look at that one. Even though he ran and hid, my arrow, it was a seeker. A seeker. I need to do one of those builds where you get like 3 shields up at once. I had it at one point where they just come back so fast you don't really know exactly what in the world's going on.
That's with Monarch and just some of the modifiers on the artifact that grant you class ability. Or if somebody's running Song of Flame, you get a ton of ability regen. I mean, that's like literally one of the guys that were doing this first encounter farm is running Song of Flame. I think I get a barricade back within 2 seconds after casting the first one.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Well, I have probably what everybody's thinking the PvE god roll of the prosecutor is. 2 bandits at 450.
Watch that Minotaur stand way back against the wall. I don't like that those little guys are immune to anything except a direct punch.
Hey, Ransom, don't fail us now.
Alright, I got one. I just hope it lets me keep it.
They will. You're the only one that's got one.
Alright, they're done. They are done. Now let me see if I can just hit one of those guys over there. Because he looks like a drain bane.
I'll do it normal then.
And he's immune. He's going to have a punch in the face. And darn it, I cannot get the little guy that's the... There he goes. Get on out of here. Off into the wild blue yonder. He always has the last laugh with his little blast of ice. But you're gone.
What?
He's gone. She's a rich girl, and she's gone too far. I just heard a really good tune from Hall & Oates that I had kind of forgotten about. And it was so good. It was one of those from like 1984. Do you remember it, Nikki?
Was it Maneater?
It wasn't Maneater.
Private Eyes.
Private eyes are watching you. No. Name it. Give us another one. Give us another.
Sarah Smile.
I think Sarah Smile was earlier.
Maybe I'm not. 84. You said Rich Girl. You said. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank here.
I'm gonna have to look it up and play it.
Are you getting back on tonight?
I've got to do a live stream with music, Guardians. I've been remiss. My passions have not been served.
Allies for Callus, investing any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse.
Kyle, we're gonna need you to bring out a baseball bat and start swinging it.
Can you
You're a lot
imagine?
of tall.
Could you imagine getting hit by her with a baseball bat?
Oh, I
I know
think
people
it
that-
would be. She'd be a knockout. There wouldn't need to be a follow up. They'd be searching for the remains. Knocked out. I think Paula Abdul wrote a song about her. How? Why? That was a perfectly good thunder crash ruined by something. A darkness bolt from who? 3 ogres. That's who. That's
Yeah.
who. They fried me before I could land. It was going to be glorious, Guardians. The bards were going to sing songs about it throughout the solar system. It was stolen from me. That's what gaming's for.
Stupid portals.
All right, I've still got 66 on mine. Does anybody have one that's better? Oh, wait a minute. Where's Speakeasy Bob?
He's right here.
All right, this one had 100 on it. I'm going up. Victory shall be ours. One guardian is an army, but 3 are unstoppable.
Trench 1-2 punch one.
This is the access point. Let's get
Double
rid of that
perk,
gate
tac
before it opens
mag.
the path into the Cloud Arc.
Reload masterwork.
Come on, old lady. I'm waiting on you. Holy cow. She eye blasted me once and I fell over like a spring chicken?
We need a ransomism. We need more.
I was fully prepared. I had the cranium. I had a shield. I had the knowledge.
We got the power.
Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. The one thing I don't like about this, Guardians, I'm going to say it. They stole my ability to thunder crash her out there in the distance when she goes that route.
Doesn't go that far?
Won't go that far anymore.
There's an invisible wall. There's a way to get past it. It just... It is, it's annoying. So it's, like, just not worth it.
You got to take the Oriental Express and get off a little bit early, and you can snatch her up before she knows what hits.
I missed it before because it was in that damage phase. Did you say you're getting back on later?
Oh, I would like to. It's been a good day. I feel invigorated. It was all those delicious Mexican shortbread cookies.
Like I was saying, that's a great brand. Siete makes some really great stuff.
Woo, she almost blew her top.
But I could buy 3 of these non-area manifold chests. Will I get a shiny adept? Yes or no?
Sure.
Spend everything. There is no
That's
tomorrow.
That sounds bleak.
Well, we know we're losing everything.
Oh, I'm just looking for the weapons.
Oh my gosh, where did that come from? That chased me around monuments.
Ooh,
Oh,
moly,
Jason
that chased
says
me
save
around
the
it, too.
manifolds for the final week before Edge of Fate.
There's an overload on me. I'm dead.
I will be right back.
Overload in the middle. Hobgoblin there too, Ransom.
Alright, I gotta watch out for the Axiom darts.
Yeah, that thing got you, didn't it?
Stun. Murder Hornet.
Oh no! Last Guardian standing.
You're down.
Oh no, you got a bunch of Axion darts coming. Oh no!
Ooh! Oh my gosh!
Now, let's just get this overload here.
There was an army! Somebody kicked the ant's nest and Axiom darts fell out. We gotta get back here to the back side. Or the front. Because that gives you time to shoot them all out. Stand still, ma'am. This won't hurt. Oh, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! Stolen!
Oh Lord!
I knew I could make it before she got there. I need an exotic that speeds up my thunder crash.
Or that like stops time.
Yes, a freeze ray. Why are her own people shooting at her? It never has made any sense in here. Like, aren't these Vex taken? Now, wait a minute. I took one out right here. What happened to my cranium? Did somebody get it? Okay, we got to get the big guy down there. The one guy, he's still focused on her hot and heavy. He's beaming her steady. He's on our side. He's been reprogrammed. Now, I know that people love to leave those two guys up and just let them eat on her.
Ooh, there's some heavy.
He will not stop, and I am here for it. Guardian, should I try to Thunder Crash her? Where's that wall?
What happened?
Where's that wall? She blasted me. She knew what I was going to do. I'm going to do it. I got her!
Oh,
I got her!
let you do it. Oh.
Holy moly, I went from the side. It was
Wait,
side
you-
impact.
That was the perfect time I came back for that. You got it. Nice.
Oh my gosh, I have not been able to Thunder Crash her in 125 years.
Well, now you can start counting again.
Actually, you should definitely clip that because you could really clickbait a bunch of people saying, so you think you can't Thunder Crash this guy, and then just post that. It'd be funny.
With my luck, Nikki, they'll say, that's an old one.
I mean, people know it exactly. Like,
You pulled that from 4 seasons ago. But Guardians, I reached her, and all prior to this, it destroyed me before I got to her. It was a side entry.
What a shame that this thing is a...
All right, how did we do there? Soupy with 148, Speakeasy Bob 88, I had 85. I created no orbs. I thought I set this up to generate a few orbs. Maybe that was my hunter that was set up to generate a few orbs.
Soupy, do you want to take the honors on this one?
I mean, you got it.
So there's a perk out there. You may have heard of it. It's called attrition orbs. That helps.
Oh, but now, Nikki, 12 out of 88 kills, only 12 orbs. That seems like somebody was out to get
void siphon on? Are you running hands on your gauntlets?
hands on.
Or heavy-handed, excuse me.
Maybe I just was setting up my. Maybe I set up hands on. Look at that double.
Not hands on. Not hands on. Heavy-handed on your gauntlets.
Heavy-handed. Yes, I am. Heavy-handed.
You don't have a void siphon. So let's take a look back at the tape. The nice thing is I can see exactly how many kills you had with Monarch. Because, it's a beautiful website, grandmasterreport.com, GM Report. So you had 39 Monarch kills in that, but you don't have a Void Siphon on.
And where's the Void Siphon supposed to be?
Helmet.
Oh, helmet. What have I got on my helmet? Oh,
Double
I've got
hands on.
heavy-handed.
Or you've got double hands on.
Super vinyl blows create extra orbs. Heavy-handed. Where are you, heavy-handed? Dynamo.
That's on your gloves. On your gloves is heavy-handed.
Hands-on. Now, what? I'm supposed to have Void
Let's-
Siphon here?
Throw on one Void Siphon, yeah. If you're going to be using a primary, especially if you're using Monarch, it's worth creating the orbs.
So that really, because I wasn't able to punch a lot of them in the face, Guardians, because they're pretty powerful on Neo Muna.
I would still run one hands-on there, just because you're.
You think so?
You're not going to
Even
create.
though I
You're
don't
not going
get
to create
punch
double.
a lot of them.
You don't create double orbs by having multiple siphons of the same
Okay.
siphon. You just
All
create a more powerful orb. Ooh, I got the Relentless I wanted. Lone Wolf Head Seeker. Okay.
All right. So I've tragically underserviced my fire team because if I'd have had that set up right, I would have made more orbs. It would have been a battle for orb generation.
Well, Tartan, let's see what we have here.
All right, let's click
You just
this
gotta-
off.
Just gotta burn your super up when you get it too.
Yeah, supers.
Just not
every
on just
time
not
you
on
get-
solo target red bar enemies.
Oh,
But
sure, yeah.
yeah.
All right. Am I happy with this? You know, Guardians, I bought. Now listen, some of you saw it. I bought that God Roll Rake Angle Adept, and I had to take it up to 2020. And out of all the ones that dropped, everything that just dropped in the wild, none of them have been the God Roll. Not a one of them. So, had I not bought my way into God Roll territory, I would have still been trying to earn one of these. Yeah, I would have still been trying. Now, here's Overflow and Chill Clip. This is the God Roll. And as you can see, what have I done? I took 2 down with it. So, I boo-hooed, whined, complained, and I got it. Finally, I've used it to defeat 2 enemies. But as far as just getting one to drop for me, it's not happened. Because this one, I spent ciphers on it.
Yeah, but in the weapons defense, you're not using it to kill things per se. You're using it for ability to stun everything.
I feel like I need to be like Ray Gun. You know, throw in a Winter Bite, grab the really good one from the Drifter. And I did earn a few from the Drifter. Here they are, and I can buy more. This is Back Fang. I couldn't remember exactly the one that I needed to get, but I don't think it has fallen for me yet. But I can spend a lot more to get the one that I really want, I think. Volt Shot, Mulligan, Steady Hands, Jolting Feedback.
Open that one up. Have you reset your Gambit rank yet?
I got the ornament, but let me go look.
So you've reset once. See what the other perk is. There another perk on that one? Was what? Steady Hands, Jolting Feedback. Might have another perk on it.
Could have. Let's take a look. Steady Hands, Jolt. No, it does not. It does not. All right, let me go look at Drifter, though. Drifter, have you been doing me dirty? Don't you mess with me, Rat Man. We'll push you into the nearest airlock and wave goodbye as you float out in space. All right, now let's go down and check with Drifter. Drifter sometimes, occasionally, he still has those little hateful things that pop up inside Warden of Nothing. Because Drifter, he's calmed down a bit. He has calmed down. Being stuck down here in the basement as a rogue light bearer, it's really done him no favors other than he's realized that if he ever wants a spot in the sun, do better, Drifter. Do better. But, oh no, I'm Prestige 1. I'm almost ready
you don't
to
have
reset.
the other. Well, you don't have the other one. Okay. Is it? You know how it has like the other ornament that you could purchase? That's what I was. More
So I've got to do just a few more of these. And Guardians, it is extra XP. Soupy put up a new video on his channel where he ran like 20 of these back to back. Did you get the ornament, Soupy, or how many resets did that give you?
I just reset it the one time. I haven't played it anymore yet.
So you don't have the ornament yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. And it took a while, Guardians. It did take a while. I was even thinking, that this might be a season where I wouldn't get the ornaments. But luckily, that extra XP rolled around, and I got them. Guardians, I'm going to break for dinner. They're telling me in my ear, dinner's ready. And I'm one of those people, I like to still get it when it's warm. I don't have to have it when it's hot, but I like it when it's warm. Ali, Tay... now, Ali, you changed your last name. I don't think it was that before, but Ali, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just fixing to take a dinner break, and then I'm hopefully going to get to come back Tomorrow I do want to try to hit the Ultimatum Prophecy Dungeon. Although I feel like next week, surely, we won't have to be picking up the little light source that's rolling around on the ground. I don't know, though. I don't look ahead that often. I am Ransom Rider. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Soupy, Speakeasy Bob, you've been incredible. Everybody inside of chat, thank you for coming in. Speakeasy, Soupy, Nikki, Holden, thank you guys. If I can come back, I will be here. We'll play some tunes and we'll hit them hard where it hurts. I'm Ransom Rider. I'll see you in my next adventure inside Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you guys. Thank you.
See you, Ransom.
See you guys.
See ya.